Hello, everyone, and happy Thursday. Welcome back to Catherine's Clue Corner for some more Nancy Drew. I'm super duper excited. I've been looking forward to this all day. We are making really excellent progress.
Hi. Okay.
Thank you, Happy 15 Cat, for your redeem. If you took a look and noticed, I have some new things going on in the what do you call them? The rewards that you can redeem the paw pennies for. So first of all, welcome. Hi, good to see you. And thank you for the redeem. Feel free, anyone in chat today, to try any of my new ones. That's what I did on my Labor Day. On my day off I was like, it's time to update. So we updated some of those. Hi, Danny. How's it going? I hope you're having a great week. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. We were just talking about how we're updating. I just updated some of the rewards options. So next on my agenda is I need to update some of my emotes. Those, I don't think I've updated those since I became affiliate a few months ago. So that's next on the to-do list. But yes, feel free to take a look at those and test any of them out. So thanks for trying one of those, and good to see you both. I hope everyone's having a great week. What have you guys been up to? New for me, I went to my first Ren fair over Labor Day weekend. It was so much fun. I had never been to a Renaissance fair before. And it was so much fun. They had incredible shows. I got to see some jousting, a joust to the death, and excellent food. Their costumes were incredible. People were so creative. Anyway, super duper fun. So that was probably my other highlight of this week so far. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? What's going on with you guys? Other than that, just same old busy work. All pretty good, honestly. Just, work. So anyway, I hope you guys are having a great week. Here's where we are right now. You found you a new job. Oh, that's exciting. I hope that's going really well for you. That can always be a scary time, but I hope that it's like what you were looking for and what you were hoping it would be. So very exciting. Congratulations on getting your new job. That is very exciting. You don't have to share details if you don't want to, of course, but if you're willing, I'd love to hear what kind of work you are getting into. For those that don't know, I am a teacher, so this is just for funsies, my thing to get me through the day. Normally Thursdays are my tough day, but today was actually pretty good. So anyway, that's what's going on here. So we are doing, let me pull up my rankings, because that's the other thing that we do here. We play lots of Nancy Drew every Thursday. We're currently playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. We're making pretty good progress. I feel like we're pretty close to the end, but I also have made it my goal to try and get all the awards if possible, which I've never done in a game before. So we'll see today kind of where that takes us, but last week I kind of had to rush off, but I should be able to put a few hours in today. So hopefully we can get pretty far in that. So we will see. I'm working at Ivy Tech Maintenance Field. I paint and clean. Oh, nice. That's super awesome. Oh, ads. Darn ads. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll go ahead and pull up my notes, and then we'll see when you guys are back. I hate that ads are this early. That is my other thing that I need to get on trying to fix, is trying to figure out these dang ads, because I swear I have tried to go in and fix them multiple times, and it's still always like I don't get a heads up, and I tried to set an alert for when it's going to happen after 4 ads. Okay. Anyway, that's next on my to-do list, is to update my emotes and then figure out how to get these darn ads fixed, because I am struggling with getting that sorted too. There's just a big learning curve, having never streamed before. And then I started streaming at the beginning of this year. So that was a learning curve. And then switching then to affiliate with now dealing with ads and all the extra cool stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot to figure out, and I'm definitely making progress, and things are always getting better, but sometimes it feels a little bit slow. I just want everything to be fixed right now, and that's just not the reality. So I'll go ahead and get notes pulled up while we wait for those who are stuck in ads to go ahead and finish, and then we will be ready to go to get back at it. I can also take this time to sell me medical drugs. Classic. I can also take this time to double check the rewards, make sure the list I found is accurate. Awards. Okay, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Awards. Award guide. Okay. I think that's the one I looked at last time. I'm going to check a different one. Okay. Reject all. Cat Whisperer. Yeah, I did think I got that. That one looks on track. Easter egg. Yep. Share your costume designs. Yes. Yep, I did that. All the Rentro's puzzles. That's the tricky one. The recording one. Listen to 12 audio files. Okay, I need to do more, I think. Hi, welcome in, cat lover. You are in the right place if that is true to your name. If you truly are a cat lover, you are in the right place. My cat Lucy, I normally trap her in here with me on her little cat stand there, but honestly, I let her go free today, so she'll probably join us at some point, but we'll see. So anyway, welcome in, cat lover. Good to see you. We play Nancy Drew here on Thursdays, and then when I can, pop in to play other things at the like vintage games or cozy games at the beginning of the week. Okay, as I was saying about my job, I also get an hour for lunch. Ooh, an hour lunch break is sublime, honestly. Although I've had jobs with an hour lunch break and it's so great, but I also struggle because then I don't want to go back for like the second half of my job. So it's kind of a give and take, but I would definitely take an hour lunch break. I am jealous. So anyway, we were chatting about Happy 15 Cats' new job, but also that we're currently playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. I was talking about how we are oh, here she is. Were your ears burning? Come say hello. This is Lucy. She's a happy, most of the time, cat. She's mad at me now, though. She did not like that. Anyway, so we are trying to get all the awards, which I've never done before. So I was just double checking the list of awards to make sure that what I have is accurate. And I think that we're doing pretty well. We will try and finish that up today because honestly, we're pretty close to finishing the game, which is very exciting. So that is the plan, to see how far we can get in that today. And then we'll go ahead and rank this Nancy game to fit with the rest. And then afterward, we will get to spin the wheel. And this has all of the games that we haven't played yet that can pop up. And then whatever it lands on, usually I will spin it twice and then I'll let chat vote between the two options of which of the two we want to play next. So I'm not sure if we'll finish the game. I would say we would, except I've never tried to get all the awards before, so I really am not sure. But I want to try my best to get as far as we can because there's just so much more Nancy left, you know? Shadow at Water's Edge is the scariest one of all the Nancy Drew games. I agree. To me, hands down the scariest. And especially like I haven't played it in several years before this stream, but like I've played it a few times and it's still scary. Like every time, like I know what's gonna happen and I still am scared. As a child, I've mentioned this on stream before, but as a child, my first time playing it, my friend had given me a heads up that it was going to be scary. So like I made my dad come into the room for the scary part and I hid under the desk and like reached up to click the mouse because I was like, I'm not prepared. So I totally agree. It is the Scariest one for sure. And it's also just been really great so far. So I'm excited to see where we end up ranking it. But without further ado, I say let's jump in, especially if we have some Sudoku to do today. I think it's time that we get started on that. We can yap during that. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the game and then we will be ready to... Oh, actually, one quick thought before we go. After months of... I'm not very technically savvy with streaming stuff. I'm figuring it out. But after months of trying to figure things out and trying to get the right equipment, I finally have figured out how to take my vintage computer, this bad boy right here, my old vintage computer, which can play my old vintage games that my new computer can't, and got it hooked up so where I can finally stream with that. So I have a bunch of old games that I would love to stream on non-Nancy days. Here are some, for example, I got Where in the US is Carmen Sandiego. I got Barbie Detective. I have a giant treasure trove of game after game. Roller Coaster Tycoon. We've played Zoo Tycoon on stream before. I have Myst. I have Riven, which I've never played either. I have a couple different mystery games, a Sherlock Holmes one, and a Dire Grove one, Tomb Raider, Jungle Book, Titanic, there's American Girl game. There's just a lot of good ones. So that is going to be one of my goals too, is to get into on non-Nancy days, because I always play Nancy on Thursdays, but on non-Nancy days, get into some vintage games. If that is something that interests you, make sure that you follow if you haven't yet, and so that you can join us for those. Okay, now let's get into the game. All right. Okay. This looks right. We had just hacked into the computer. And then I was supposed to... Someone told me in chat, I don't remember, that I was supposed to take a look and see which rooms aren't, like, used a lot. I'm pretty sure was it. Have you ever beaten any of them without saving or playing on Senior Detective? I have done Senior Detective before. I don't prefer Senior Detective. Honestly, the main reason is for the task list. I feel like my biggest thing with Nancy games is I have a hard time sitting down and having a big chunk of time to play. So no to your first question. I've never sat down and just played it one game without stopping. I have done games on Senior Detective, but my memory is so bad that if I go even like a week without a task list to help me remember what I did the previous week, I am just totally lost. So I have done Senior Detective before, but I like Junior Detective. I'm going to keep track of numbers also while we chat. Let's see, what does it go to? 39? Okay. I wish there was like a junior and a half, because I want the difficulty puzzles of Senior Detective, but I just need a task list. I do. And I don't really, maybe this is lazy, I don't really want to take the energy to make one myself when I know that there's just one that I can have if I play on Senior Detective. So anyway, that's where I stand on that. Nothing wrong with Senior Detective except for my memory. Okay, so what I'm doing, and maybe this is not helpful at all, but I don't really know what else to do. If I'm trying to figure out which rooms are not being used very often, I'm gonna write down the rooms that I see and check them off as I go. So I'm in 24, 35, 10. Okay, that's what I'm working on right now. I have beaten the Ghost of Thornton Hall on Senior Detective and without saving? Dang. I'm impressed. That just seems... That's like a marathon. Good for you. I don't know if I have the mental stamina. I love Nancy, but I have a hard time sitting and doing one thing for extended periods of time. Which I think is partially why I'm a teacher, because there's like 1.5 million things to do and you're always kind of bouncing around. So I think that helps. Like if I don't know if I could do an office job where you just kind of have to just sit and work. I'm not very good at that sort of stuff. Okay, so far I'm not seeing a lot of repeats, so that's nice. That's making this easy. Unless I end up crossing them all off. That would be a giant waste of time, but whatever. Also, is chat not showing up? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let me see if I can fix that real quick. For some reason, it looks like chat is not, yeah, showing up on there. So, okay, let me work on that. I switched some things. Chat box. Weird. Okay, it's supposed to be there. I moved some things around. I'm really not sure why it's doing that, because moving things around shouldn't mean it doesn't work. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I think I just need to update essentially the URL attached to our chat. So I'm gonna take 2 minutes to try and fix that, and I will be right back. Don't mind me. Just gotta update my chat box. But I can't do that on my Be Right Back screen. Okay, just a minute. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's locked. Welcome in. We're just updating the chat. Also, I laughed because this is the first time I changed my follow sound. And I forgot I did that. So anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's do a test. Bummer. This might have to end up being a problem for not off stream, because I don't want to waste everyone's time to do this. Aww, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the bits. That's just so nice. Actually, think you're the first person to ever do bits, so thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll just worry about that later, because I don't want to waste your time watching me try and figure out this chat. That sounds like super duper boring, so we're gonna go ahead and just pause and get back to the game. And you know what, if I don't have chat up on screen today, at least we can all see it in our own chat box. So anyway, thank you again. It's locked for the follow in the bits. I'm super duper excited. And welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game, and it just chat wise it is what it is. I'll figure that out later. All right, so I am right now going through and figuring out which rooms have not been used often. That is my current plan of action, and we'll see if that actually pans out. I'm not convinced it will. Oh, those are so cute. Those emotes are adorable. I really need to update mine. So I have a couple in mind. I think I'm going to do... We just played the final scene last month. And so Chicken Brady, I think I'm going to put on my emotes list. But if anyone has any suggestions on any emotes you want to see, I'm game for suggestions. I want to put ones you guys will use and like. So if you have any thoughts, feel free to let me know. Okay. That looks pretty good. More. 9. Okay. 38. 9. 35. 24. Okay, that looks pretty good. 22. 27. Oh my gosh, I can hear my cat getting into trouble out there. I'm just gonna pretend I don't hear that. Oh, that's just like that's the sound of stuff being knocked off and the sound of a cat vomiting are like triggering. So triggering. The vomiting is probably the worst one, especially when you hear that at like 5 in the morning and you're just like, please, no. Or just like, please don't do it on the carpet. If you gotta throw up, just like do it on the tile, please. Yes, my real name is Cat Lover. Sorry I was lurking. Oh, no worries. Lurk away. I'm not judging. Studying. Ooh, an interview. Good luck, Cat Lover. That's exciting. We're all getting new jobs in here. I hope that your interview goes so well. I have an idea for one. Do a key and keyhole and a magnifying glass. That's a fun idea. Okay, let me put those down. Okay, keyhole, magnifying glass would be good. Especially, I want one that people can pop in the chat when they join. Just like a high one. So I could do like a magnifying glass. This is like high or something. I also have... I literally have...
Late. I should get to bed.
Oh, fancy. Lame. Lame. Okay, well, anyway. I wrote down circus emote. I have no clue what that is from. That's from a few streams ago. So if any of you were here and you know what in the world that's referring to, let me know. Okay, looks like I'm all graded up still. Well, I can't finish that task until 1 a.m. So I got a lot of time. So we'll just do a quick save and check out our task list. Check out the locked box.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that one. Okay, is that it? That's disappointing. That's okay. We can work on our stuff we gotta do for our awards. That's what they're called. Awards. Yeah, I'm studying for my CompTIA. I'm not sure what that is. And I got 2 seasonal jobs. One I hope to get still, and if due, it would start Monday. Ooh. And that would last September, November, and then January, April, I'm working as a tax associate. Oh, they always need people January through April, that's for sure. I'm not sure what you are studying for. Oh my gosh. It's locked. Thank you so much. Enjoyed giving them so much. First time I have to give some more. Well, thanks. That just made my day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Like I said, I've never had bits before. I'm like flushed. Thank you so much. Help desk technician. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, very nice. I think I'd enjoy working at a help desk. I do. I like working with people. I think that sounds fun. So good luck on your interview. I hope that all pans out just like you'd hoped it would. And again, thank you. It's locked for the bits. Okay. For rewards, I need to do puzzles. Did I return the password thing? Do I have the password envelope? I think I did return that. That was one of them. To return the envelope that has password. It looks like I did that. Okay. So I need to finish puzzles. I think I recorded 12 things on this, but I'm going to do some more. Okay. And one place I found it said specifically where I needed to record. And one place I found it just said I need to have 12. I'm not sure. So I'm just going to go and number makes more sense to me. That seems like how HeRInteractive normally does that. So I'm just going to go record some more places. One of those was the hidden bath, so I'll save one for that. Upstairs hallway, pretty sure I got that. And outside Nancy's room, pretty sure I got that. And then I need to get all my prizes. So I need to play pachinko and puzzles. That's pretty easy. A lot of people won't hire me because of my autism and I can't drive. Oh, okay. So I found another seasonal job as Scout of America. Ooh, Girl Scouts for years, and I was the only one who took it serious. I hate it when you're like involved in something and other people aren't taking it seriously. That is so frustrating, especially when it's something like you genuinely care about. So anyway, I'm sorry to hear that you've had bad luck with getting hired before, but I have hope and faith that this one's gonna be it. You got this for sure. I believe in you. This game is 3 endings: the good, the bad, and the horrible. I mean, it's not. I won't give anything away, but I wouldn't know if I'd say it's horrible. I love Sudoku, so let me know if need help. I probably will. Sudoku, I thought I loved it until I had to do so many of them. And now I'm like, honestly, what's tripping me up is that you can't make like little annotations in it. So like you can't do any of the small print, give yourself little hints. It's just what is the answer? And that is struggling for me. Also, the stamina is hard. I also have wine in me right now, so I might be dead. So maybe are you telling me to not trust your numbers then? I have played all of the Nancy games. Nice. I actually have played all of them except for one, I think. I have not played Mystery of the Seven Keys. I tried to, and when it came out, I bought it on its release day, and it didn't work on my computer. My computer was too old. I was devastated. And anyway, that's what got me on the journey to save up for a computer, and now I'm streaming it. Anyway, I can play it now. I just haven't yet. Life kind of got busy around then, and also I'm just nervous because I've heard mixed things. So anyway, I haven't played that one yet. Okay, a 6 needs to go here and here, and then 8, and we don't know that yet either. I actually have to do one a day for my poor visual spatial issues. Wait, you have to do one a day. Oh, Sudoku. Oh, good for eye tracking. Fascinating. I guess that totally... Hey! Thanks for redeeming the bus lady scream. That one is my favorite Vine, so I had to plop it in there. It's so random and weird, and I absolutely love it. And that makes sense also about eye tracking, that this would be helpful. I wouldn't have thought about that, but that totally makes sense. Okay. I need a 4, but it could go in any of those. 5, 6. Can only go in one of these 2, but I don't know which one. 7. Could go in either of those 2, and I don't know which one. Okay. And 9. Could go in either of these 2. Yeah, I just want to make a little note. Oh, well. Okay, let's do this box next. 1, 2, 3. One of those 2. 4, 5, 6. One of those 2. 7, 8. Okay, 8 I can figure out. 8 goes here. Okay, well, that helps a little bit. Yeah, my occupational and oh, nice. Neuropsychologist suggested it. Also, I agree, they are pretty fun. They are, of the puzzle options in this game, I will say they are my least favorite. because there's so many of them. But I do like Sudoku. So that's a great recommendation and good to know. Okay, 3 can go either one of those ones. What about 4? 4 can go in either one of these ones. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 can go in either one of those. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's try this square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5. Yep. 6. Not helpful. 7. 8. Not helpful. And 9. Not helpful. Okay, nothing. Actually lacked oxygen as a baby and my right hemisphere didn't develop properly. Oh, interesting. Hence poor visual spatial abilities. Oh, isn't it crazy that stuff like that, the effect that that has, um, like forever. That was like I took a course and we learned about like um brain development in children. Um, and it was really fascinating and like so much that happens within the first like 5 years of your life is like will affect literally the rest of your life. So crazy. That is crazy. Yes, hi. I think she had the zoomies for a second. We'll see if she settles down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's just not enough information here right now. Well, I play a lot of Guitar Hero more than I should. I have not played Guitar Hero in a long time. A long, long time. It is quite fun though. Or do you prefer on the guitar or on the like remote? Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to my tried and true strategy. We just go a row at a time and see where we're lacking numbers. Or a square at a time. So I need a 3 here. And I need a 3. This has to be a 3. One of those two. I don't know which one. I also need a 3 up here, but don't know which one. Actually, I can figure out a 3. This has to be a 3 because I have one there and one there. That's a 3. That's exciting. Which means, does that help me out at all? 1, 2, 3 needs to go here. Not particularly. Yeah, not particularly. Guitar, expert only. Good for you. I actually never learned on the guitar. So I like to do it on the remote. But it's also been maybe a decade since I played Guitar Hero. And I could never play an expert. 4. Okay, let's see here. There's just not many 4s here. That makes things difficult. This can't be a 4. So, but either of those could be a 4. But that's really it. There's only 2 4s in the puzzle right now. So that is not very helpful. So we'll move on to 5s. I need a 5 here. One of those two. And I need a 5. Yeah, this row needs a 5. But again, it could be either those or this one. Can't have a 5 there. In this row, either those could be a 5 or this guy. 5s. And I have all those have a 5 already. Okay. That stinks. That did not help me very much. 6. One of these is a 6. And there needs to be a 6 in this row. or column, I guess. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Blank spot right there. 6. Wow. Should have got that a long time ago. Okay, which means that this is a 6. Yay. Which means, can I get any of them from this one then? Also, back when I was trying to fix my chat, I just remembered. Danny, you said that you were going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. So one of those still needs to be a 6, but I don't know which one. And I don't really know about this one either, because this could be a 6 here, or this one, or this one. Okay. That might have been it for the number 6. 7s. If anyone sees anything also that they're like, oh, that's a for sure, let me know. That they all have 7s. 7. Either of those could be 7. Be 7 or that could be 7. Okay, this one must be a 7 because it can't be there and it can't be there. So that helps a little bit. If that means, if that's a 7 and that's 7, that has to be a 7. Okay, there we go. Progress is being made. One of these two needs to be a 7. Any other 7s? I think it's just these 2 boxes that are missing it. And we can't know that yet. So let's move on to 8. There's only a couple 8s in the puzzle. That could be an 8. One of those is a 7, one of those is an 8. What about up here? Either of those could be an 8. Yeah, 8 is just not helpful right now. There's just not that many of them. Okay. Well, let's take a second look then. Let's go back to this one. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 and a 9. Okay. Oh, here's an empty row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that would make this a 9. Which would mean one of these is a 9. And is that it? Might be it. No, this has to be a 9. Yep. Okay, here we go. Going on an adventure. Ooh, us? A Sudoku adventure? Or you got something else going on? Because this is definitely an adventure for sure. All right. Or are you getting more ads? Is that the adventure? That was helpful. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4 still. Okay, but 4 can't go there. But must go here. Which means this is 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Could be either of those. Might also need a 7 and an 8 here. What about here? 1. Something else. We're going to see what my old classroom looked like in high school. How much has changed. Oh, that's fun. I have so much fun doing that. That'll be a fun trip down memory lane. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what your high school experience was like. High school was fine for me. I would say overall I liked it. Some ups and downs for sure, but overall I did like high school. Okay, I need a 4 And this one has to be the 4 because that one can't. Which means this is the 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about you guys? Did you guys like your high school? Watching my phone sealed in a pocket. Tiny Catherine in a pocket. Yeah, did you guys have a good, I don't know, experience in high school? College was definitely more fun than high school, but high school was fine. But I would go back to high school for like a reunion. I would definitely do that. My husband feels the opposite. He would not. He didn't hate high school, but he has no desire to go back. Which I also can respect that. Yeah, college is way more fun. Agreed. Better friends. I felt like high school was useful, but like I knew I was going to use everything I was learning. It was fun to be independent. It was less busy. Yeah, college was good. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really struggling with that 6 and that 8. It's fine. I'll move on to something else. I can probably do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That has to be a 9. Which means this has to be an 8. 1, 2, 3. Which, oh, that helps me with my 6 and 8 dilemma there. That's my 8. That's my 6. Which makes that 8. 4. Okay, I think I can get all my 4s now. I need a 4 here. And I need a 4 here. Right? Yep. And I need a 4 here. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're making progress finally. Okay. Let's do the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Okay. 8 goes here. 5 goes here. 1, 2, 3. Makes that an 8. We're flying now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 9. Nice. Up top, my brother. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 6. Okay, we'll pause on those ones. That's not helping me out right now. Oh, there's an empty one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To those of you not stuck with children all day long, 6, 7 has taken over the minds of children. Those two numbers in combination have absolutely, you cannot say anything if there is a 6 or a 7 involved. Honestly, any number. Anytime you mention any number, they're like, but 6, 7? I do need a 7 there. You know what's fascinating though? 21, which was I feel like really big for a while because of that Vine, which I know Vine is dead, but 21 is gone. Kids don't know what that is anymore. So finally that number is free from its shackles of brain rot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Still don't know. Okay. What about this square? 1, 2, 3 can go here. 4, 5. 8 here. Nice, which makes 6 go here. Great. Oh, look at that. We're down to, what is that, 7 squares left? Okay. 1. Oh, I just did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5 needs to go either of these spots. And also, this row is missing that 5. Okay, great. There's that one. Which makes that a 6. Which makes this a 6. Which makes this a 9. And this. And here we go.
Solved it.
Done. Incredible. All right. I need to go take that to Rentaro. So you can give me, I think there's like 8 million left.
Hey,
Also, on my end, I definitely hear 2 of him.
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
the tree?
No.
Is that
the
just
wooden
me?
thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking
Like,
of the deer
I hear
scare.
duplicate voices
Maybe.
stacked on top of
What
each
is
other.
it?
Do you guys hear that
It's
too? Or is that
throwing
just me?
water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. Or that their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
That's a very good deer impression, actually.
Hello?
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you go.
I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Okay. Let's see how many we have left. There should be 8 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that true? You are also hearing double? What is that? Why is that a thing? Oh, this is the part that I hate. That I go through and like update things and then it like messes things up that are already in existence. I don't understand why the game is doing double. That is so weird to me. Once we take like a water break in, I don't know, it might be a while still. I'll try and like reclose the game and see if that helps. Cause that's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Did I count those right? Do I still have that many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. There's 3 left. There's 3 left. I don't wanna. Okay, well, let's see. Did we finish all these? You do realize they will continue giving you endless Sudokus. That's what I thought. But one of the awards that I'm trying to earn is that you finish all of the puzzles. And it said that there's 24. So that means there should be 8 of each of the 3 types. So eventually we will be done. And we get rewarded for that. So I know I finished all of the nonograms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, never mind. I have one. I meant I finished all of the renograms. Those are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when I talked to him about it last stream, he said, wow, you did all of them. Good job. And then he told me like a little fun fact. So we still have some stuff to do, but I actually love nonograms. They're my favorite. So this one I'm not worried about. It's the 3 more Sudokus I'm worried about. I don't like those. So let's get started on this one and then we'll go play some pachinko because we also, that's one of the awards we're trying to get, is get all 15 prizes. And right now I have, where's the prize box? Oops. Here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the 15. So I have 3 more left to get for pachinko. So we'll go ahead and get started on this nonogram. And then we'll go over and play some pachinko, which I'm pumped about. I love pachinko. Okay, here we go. This one has 15. I've never, that's not true. I guess I did one this big, this last one. But I'm used to the 15 by 15 ones. So these, what are these? 20 by 20 is a little intense, but it's okay. We got this. 1, 2, 3, that's 5, 10, 15. So I know these are going to be blocked in. And then there's 3 over there. So that's an empty spot. 1, an empty spot. 1, 2, 3. And then I know that's going to be like that. Because if it were 15 blank 1, 2, 3, or 15 blank 1, 2, 3. All right. Next up, we can probably do, oh, this one 16. That's got a lot. So that'd be 15. And then I think there's one on either side with that. Let me check. 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 15, 16. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Any other big numbers? Yes. Okay. This one we for sure can know. There's only one possible solution. Okay. Which also helps me with this one. Nothing can go there. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's do this one of 14. 14 would take me 5, 10 here. And 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Can get that one. That's a grouping of 2. That's a grouping of 2. That's a grouping of 3. That's 3. That is a grouping of 12. 10, 11, 12. That's a grouping of 11. And so is this one. Okay. Oh, I thought it was endless. I guess not. I'm glad you double checked to see, otherwise you would have missed one. I know. If I had just assumed that that was it, that would have been so disappointing, especially after doing 23 puzzles and missing the 24. Oh, that one made me so mad. Because it's like, why did I waste all that time and I didn't even get it done anyway? Puzzles aren't a waste of time though, but you know what I mean. Okay. Let's do some more of the vertical ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. So I know that one can't be there. 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alex, if you aren't in ads already, they're starting. Be prepared. Just, you know. 1. Okay. Let's say to 12 that way. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see now. I can probably do. Wonder if I'll be able to get any of those 7. Let's find out. Let's say that this is the start with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 5 is gonna be the same ones. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sound seems weird. Like the music is oddly quiet. Maybe that's just, I don't know. Something is weird with the sound. I am unsure. We'll get that sorted. I'll try and get that in the chat sorted once we take a break. But right now we're going strong. Blank 1, 2, 3, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this so far. Anyone want to make a prediction on what it's gonna be? We had octopus, magnifying glass, the cute frog. I don't know what that is. A snail? Maybe? Or just a spiral? Maybe it's a rose. I think that's a snake. A heart. See, that's what I thought. But, and like, I guess I could turn everything up.
It's locked.
But like, why is it double? And it's definitely quieter than it was last stream. And I didn't change anything on... I haven't even opened the game since last stream. So I'm not really sure what's going on with the sound. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll get it sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't do that. Okay. That looks right. Next up, I could probably get up this 8 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I can't. Not enough numbers there. Maybe I can on this guy though. 10 would have taken me there. So these have to be filled in because there's no way I can get 10 before that. So what are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could be separate. No, it can't because that's a grouping of 3 and the next is a grouping of 2. So these have to be filled in, which puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's it. I used the Nancy study music in high school a lot. Me too. Actually, I don't think I discovered, I don't know why. It's not like it's, I don't know. I don't think I knew that that was an option until like on YouTube or anything until like the last couple years, which my studying was already all done. Now I'll use it at work sometimes though. That'll be my my sound when I'm like getting stuff done at work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's such great, it really is great music to study. Okay, well there we go. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that tells us This can't be together. That has to be an empty spot because that's more than 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How are we doing on this guy then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank. 5, 6, 7, and then that's 4. Okay. I know there's more here. I just need to figure out where it is. Oh, first of all, I can get that. That's a group of 4. Which means that's a group of 3. That's a group of 4. Oops, that was 5. That's a group of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means that's a group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a group of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a group of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And another group of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Great. Mm-hmm. Okay. What am I at now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that one can't be filled in. And that one can't be filled in. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Which means that this is a grouping of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is a grouping of 1. Yep. Which means that is a grouping of the 12. Is that 12 now? It is. So that's done. And that one can't be filled in. This one needs to. Is that 11 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that tracks with the 2 I need over there. Okay, great. That's looking good. All right, now that we're talking about the music, what is everyone's favorite soundtrack from Nancy Drew? It is hard to pick for me. I'm curious what you guys think. I can probably get this one. Oh, it's 1. No, I cannot. 2, 5. 12. Okay, 2. Uh-oh. There's a mistake here. That's supposed to be a group of 10. That's okay. I think I just clicked the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong button. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're good. No mistakes. What was I just counting? My brain just like totally went blank. What was I just doing? It was like a brain fart. I'm like, I just lost my total train of thought. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I think we're good. Okay, I hope we're good. We'll just find out. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. This should be a group of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, thank you for the follow so much. Was that what that was? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, no way. What is this? Do my eyes betray me? Oh, okay. I was like, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, we have another cat lover in the chat? But no, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that made me laugh. Also startled me. The recorder is quite startling. Oh my gosh. You are not an idiot. You're not at all. Oh man, that recorder is so funny to me. It just is. I'm sorry if it's annoying to everyone else, but I just think it's hilarious. Okay, that looks right. Now what are we at here? 10. I think that's 16. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Okay. Okay, the 14 set up there. Okay, that looks good. Okay, looking good. 3, 4, 5. I clicked out because kitty mommy chores and I was like, where'd she go? Oh yeah, you couldn't find me again. Well, there you go. Now you know. You wouldn't have caught it before. Oh, kitty mommy chores. Was it litter? Feeding? Litter's one of my least favorite chores. I hate doing the litter. Oh, by the way, she's hiding back there, but she is there. Lucy is hanging out. I'm not joking. I bought this cat tower for her to sleep on. For one, so she could be seen on chat or on stream. And two, because that is, I hate she gets her fur on that. That's a heating press for when I like make stuff with my Cricut. And I purposely bought this to keep her off of that. And she still prefers it. And I've honestly just given up at this point. It is what it is. Litter, feeding, and snuggles. Oh. Yeah, they are pretty temperamental, aren't they? But glad she got she's glad she got her snuggles. Lucy likes snuggles. She likes to sit on your lap, but only like she would never sit on my lap here at my desk. Only on the couch. Where am I at on this? Sorry for venting. Oh, no apologies necessary. Thank you for keeping me company and being here on chat. I appreciate it. No need to apologize. I liked getting to learn about you. Okay. Ooh, here's 1. 2. Got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I hear all sorts of blunt stuff all day because I teach children and they will literally say any thought that comes into their mind. So no worries at all. I wouldn't even consider that to be that blunt. I think you're just fine. Oh, okay. 2 is already there. And my 4 is already there. And that's part of my next grouping of 2. That row's done. Yay. Okay, which also means I can get this row. Hooray. I had to take the bus to my interview and then walked to Wally World. No way. I don't know that many people that also call Walmart Wally World. My family did growing up. To get pick colored pens. Ooh. For my tax course. And I still need to get of note cards. Yep. Oh, you got lots to do then. So I was gone for 4 hours. They're so temperamental. It's like, I'm sorry, I love you, but like, I have a life. I gotta go to work. I gotta go do things so that you can stay asleep at home. Otherwise, you couldn't live here with me. They don't get it. They just don't get it. But I'm happy you got some colored pens. Seriously, there's nothing like some colored pens. They just make me happy. Group of 5. My preferred pen of choice. 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I've been using these ones. They're the Papermate ones. I love these. I have a ton of these. So many of them. Oh, hey, Papermate. Yeah. Is Papermate a off portion of Bic? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. She's 15. Oh, she's a sweet old lady. I love that. I love that so much. Yes, it is. It is absolutely expensive, but I feel like with a pen, especially if you're using them frequently, like you need a good pen. Like the difference between a good pen and a not good pen, if you're regularly using them, I think makes a big difference. So sometimes it is just worth it, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion. Please don't leave chat. Okay. Bic usually. I can't really think of the pen brands I have now. I feel like I definitely have some Bic pens. My husband likes, oh, I have one here. I think these are my husband's favorite. They're the Pilot G2, which these ones are also a hecka expensive. But he writes stuff all the time for his work, but that's his favorite pen of choice. And they're very nice. I have stolen a couple and I use them, and I have to agree, they are very satisfying. I highly recommend a Pilot G2. 1, 2, 1, 14. Okay, those rows are done. I only use color pens for studying because if I write in one solid pen, my poor visual spatial issues don't remember things. And just sees in a blob, so I have to color code everything. I totally get it. I absolutely get it. So yeah, I don't even have a diagnosis of like, sorry, I thought my internet went out for a second. Of anything spatial. But the colored pens help me sort things mentally so much. I'm the same. My calendar, I do a handwritten calendar instead of like an online one, and everything is color coordinated by the type of event. And yes, I have a notebook. Anytime I go to like professional development, I keep notes, and every different like presenter or topic is a different color, because yes, otherwise it just like in my brain I feel like it's a blob. I can't imagine also if like visually you're interpreting it as just like a blob. So I totally get it. Total understanding. Okay, that one has to go there because that's grouping of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Wow, this is coming along pretty well. That one I don't know yet, but that's okay. You should see my cybersecurity notebook. Every chapter has a different color segment and a flashcard that labels each chapter with the color. Ooh, you fancy. Very nice. I love that there's like cross coordination between the chapter colors and the flashcard colors. That is a level I have not reached. I am just not that organized enough to do that. I have organization for one unit, but multiple things all coming together. I'm not that good, so I'm impressed. 6, 7. Okay. Okay, that's a grouping of 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That has to be group of 3, so that can't go there. That's a grouping of 4, so I can mark all those off. Okay, there's that group of 4. I might be nuts. Sticky notes match too. Incredible. I don't think you're nuts. I think you're just super duper type A. And organized. Good for you. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not type A. I am like... I'm not really type B. I've heard of type C, which is kind of like somewhere in the middle. I think that's where I'm at. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I do like to be organized, but also like I wing stuff a lot. And like some things in my life are so organized, but like don't look in my car. Because it's not. 5. Oh. Okay, well that's a grouping of 3 there, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now there. Yep, def A. Yep. I feel like that's a telltale. I mean, I'm sorry. You can't have color coordinated notebook, flashcards, and sticky notes and not be type A. That's just like so type A. Because again, I'm pretty organized and I could never, because I just literally, my brain wouldn't let me. 2. One of these is a 1. Oh, okay. So that means this is done because I have my 2. No. Go back. My 2 and my 2 and my 2. Okay, great. That can't be a 2. That can't be a 3 or a 5. That can't be 1 either. Which means this is a grouping of 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which makes that a group of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That one goes there. This is a group of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, my best friend who I met at college, who I call my sister, and her kids are my niece and nephew. Oh, nice. She also has autism, and D is a type A. Oh, and she type A like me, which is why we get along. Absolutely. That's fun. I think I'm curious because I was just kind of wondering if type A's like you click better with other type A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because like you're on the same like wavelength. Or if there's like, yeah, I was just curious, or if it's like too much organization, like too many cooks in the kitchen. So good to hear. I feel like if I'm a type C, I guess, I am fine with A's. I appreciate the order they bring to my life. And also I'm fine with B's because same. So I don't know if I particularly have a preference, so maybe other people don't really have a preference either. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Which means that can't be part of the 2, which means that's my 4. Which means no to that one and yes to this one. And that one's a yes. And is that 8 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's 7. That's a no. That's a yes. Now that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, which makes this a group of 4. And that row's done. Like 20. I think it's the autism and we have a lot in common. Like 20 things in common. That is a lot of things, especially if it's like big things besides, you know, just like little random things. But if you have like big major things in common, I could imagine how that would just make you feel so close with somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1. That's a 3. Okay. The only differences we have is she eats meat and fish, and I only eat fish. I mean, even still, like, yeah. I watch hockey and Duke men's basketball. She watches no sports besides pool. I gotta know more about this watching pool. Never in my life have I heard of someone that watches pool. Now, I guess I don't know why not. I'm bad at pool, but I can absolutely see why watching people who are good at it would be fascinating. I didn't even know you could watch pool. Is that on like ESPN? I mean, they have like bowling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 1, 1. It's the math. Oh, yeah. That totally makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Now, I kind of want to watch. Now, I'm not like, I like math, but I'm not like I wouldn't be able to sit and watch someone play pool and be able to like figure out the math that they're doing. I know some people are built like that and I'm not, but I would be interested in watching and seeing, just kind of seeing what that is like. We both like it for the shapes. Ooh, watching the shapes on the table. Oh, cool. I never really thought of it like that, but yeah, definitely. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, that's super cool. I watch the only sports because there's just so many things that I like, and there's just not enough time in the day to enjoy all of my activities. So on sports, I pretty much watch NFL basketball. Excuse me. NFL football. Womp womp. And I have a favorite NBA team that I'll watch. And that's pretty much it right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've not really branched out into trying other things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That is not what that's supposed to look like. There's supposed to only be 8. And that's only supposed to have 2. Ruh-roh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that makes that work out. That worked out. That worked out. Yes, that looks good. Okay, so what did I screw up here? That's 6. That's 4. Is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I definitely just marked off something that I wasn't supposed to. This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, Catherine, what are you doing? Oh, I don't even need it. That's what I'm doing. I shouldn't have marked that off. I already have my 2 1s over there. We're good. Never mind. All is well. Flip out. Not worth it. Okay. It was good. I was good at it until we couldn't afford or want a cabin at a pool table. I'd be up at 8 a.m. and played all day. That's fun. That's a fun memory to be able to like, Like wake up and have a full day to just play like that. That sounds fun. A winter cabin also sounds nice. I've been to a cabin before, but I've never been to a winter cabin. Okay, those are X's. What even is this? A fish? Is this a fish? Okay. 1, 5. Okay. What is this? 2, 5, 3. Okay. 11. Yeah. We should do some vertical stuff. 5. 1, 2, 2. Okay, that makes sense. 5, 1, 2. Okay. That's an X. One of those is a 1. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Does that make this 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 3. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. I'm done with the puzzle, but I can't tell what it is, and Nancy did not say anything. Oh, that's because I'm missing one. One of these. There needs to be an extra 1 here. 5, 1, 2, 2. That's not it. 5, 2. Oh, that's what I did. Well, that fixed that.
Nailed it.
Yay! What is that? What is it? I don't know what that is. Is that a fish? Like eye, tail, fin, open mouth? That can't be right. I have no clue what that is, but you know what, it's done, so who cares? Not me. My family skis. I don't. I'm not coordinated enough. I freaked out. I can imagine not enjoying that if you're not coordinated. I have never skied. Sounds fun. I'd probably break my leg, but it sounds fun. I would try it for sure. Okay, I need to do a couple more recordings on this. To get the reward for it. Oh, I need to go to the lobby. That's what I need to do. Anything to say to you?
Hi. If you didn't work here, what would you do?
It's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting. With Lentaro.
Oh.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. I need to do late at night. I need to sneak behind her desk, but for now we need to go play pachinko to get our last 3 prizes. Okay, pachinko, parlor is Kure station. Yeah, I've never done anything in the snow besides like sledding. I've never gone snowboarding. I've never gone skiing. I think that sounds fun. But again, I've never done it, so it might be miserable. Oh, I have gone ice skating before. Okay, let's see what the final prizes are. That thing. I feel like I already have everything else. I have the chocolate keychain. It's right there. It's cute. I have the fan and the flower, right? Yeah, fan and flower. I have that little thing. What kind of candy is that? Is that the gum? I think I have that. Yeah. Yeah. Lame. Okay, well, let's buy that. And I can buy that right now. I have enough. Oh my gosh. A little... What? Oh, it's a whistle keychain. What are the holes? That's too small to play. Interesting. Well, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I still need 2, but I already have those. What happens if you buy a repeat price?
Can't afford that.
Oh, you're right. I don't have enough money. Well, we'll play Pachinko anyway and come back. Okay, that's what we'll do. So all went off to ski and hung by myself playing pool and used the indoor bike. Nice. And they told me to order Chinese food and watch movies on the big screen. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an incredible vacation. Okay, I would love to try skiing, but also being at home or being at a cabin all day, ordering Chinese food, watching movies, and playing games. That also sounds incredible. More fun than skiing? Very possibly. I don't know. I've never tried. Also, totally unrelated, but I went to Starbucks today. I tried. I have the new iced pecan crunch oat latte. And I gotta be honest, it's not for me. It is not for me. It is not sweet enough. I gotta go with the classic pumpkin spice. Or I like to get the chai with the pumpkin cold foam. That's good too. Not too bad. Not too bad. Also, I got one of these. Now I'm just having my show and tell. I have show and tell quite frequently just because I like all the... I'm finally adult and I can have stuff I like. But I got this like little drink holder. It's basically like a what do you call it? A tumbler. It's like double walled stainless steel or whatever. And it has this little like silicone lid. So your drinks just slides in and it keeps it cold all day. I love it. It's the best. I like Starbucks. If I buy and make it home. Ooh. Anytime I order coffee, they burn it. No. Lame. Do you just get like when they burn it, is that you just have like classic like drip coffee or like black? I do like their lattes. Oh my gosh, you're so right. It is so expensive. I'm still going through a couple gift cards I got, which is why I'm like feel totally fine about just going and getting it. But honestly, I really have to talk myself into it. Otherwise, not talk myself into it. I want to do it. I talk myself out of it a lot of times because it's just, you're right. It is so expensive. I know. It's a bummer. Starbucks tastes better, but Dunkin', you get way more bang for your buck at Dunkin'. Their drinks are not like cheap by any means, but you get more, like, their mediums are huge. And if you get a large, it's gigantic. And so it's like I can get a medium and feel like that is exactly the amount of coffee I need. And I paid less than I do at Starbucks. So I like Dunkin' a lot too. My sister will buy me coffee since we like the same order. Oh, that's nice. I try and do the same thing for my sister and she does it for me too. We have different orders, but we know by now kind of like each other's flavor profile. And so we'll pick each other's stuff up. Pick each other's stuff up. Picks. I'm just gonna stop talking. I think that's the only correct solution there. Okay, last one, because if I only need 2 more prizes, I really don't think I'm gonna need that much anymore. Oh, you said black, but I'd rather buy it and make it myself every time. Oh, yeah. I get it. Way cheaper. Way more convenient. I have a giant sweet tooth, and unfortunately, and making it at home, I haven't been able to get it to like be exactly what I like, except for I love eggnog, and Starbucks stopped carrying the eggnog, which makes me so sad because my favorite thing to get was an eggnog chai latte. So good. Anyway, I learned how to make those at home since I have to. And anyway, they're pretty darn good. That's about the only thing that I feel like I make that's like restaurant worthy. Everything else is just like, just disappointed. Dunkin' gets more bang for your buck, and they also do Girl Scouts motion. Oh, I totally forgot they did that. I have gotten a Girl Scouts drink there before. I just forgot about that. You're right. I can't drive, and the bus doesn't make Starbucks runs. No, I can imagine the bus would not be willing to do that. But the seasonal job from September to December is near a Dunkin'. Excellent. So maybe you can like walk your way over there. Very nice. Walking distance would be dangerous. I think the only reason that I'm not spending way too much money on coffee is because I have to go out of my way to get there anyway. Okay, so I don't know why. I'm just gonna see what happens if you buy a repeat. So I'm gonna buy the cheapest thing and just see. I definitely already had that. What did it do in my container? Nothing. It was just a waste. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we're just gonna have to come back. But now there's 2 empty spots, so maybe it'll re-up. So I'm gonna go to visit our bento station, and then on our way back we can to the ryokan. We can stop by and see if they have any more prizes.
What's going on?
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Bento! I love these puzzles. They're so fun. Oh, I was on Instagram. If you guys don't know, there's a huge Nancy community on Instagram. I love it so much. Anyway, someone posted that if they were like hypothesizing if there was got distracted for a second. If there was a Nancy Drew app, what mini games people would like to have on it. And this was one of the ones that people thought would be so awesome to have on it. And I totally agree. If there was a little bento, and there probably is something similar I could probably find out there, like a logic puzzle like this. But if there was a little bento app, or just a Nancy Drew app with like bento and Scopa and a few of the other ones, oh, that would just make me so happy. I would pay good money for that. Okay, this needs to be an egg, but we don't know what. And this has to be bunny, but I don't know which one. Okay, what about this guy? Bear's there, so this has to probably be the bear egg and the bunny egg. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. There's a rental game on YouTube. I've never played a YouTube game.
Another successful order.
How does that work?
Fantastic.
I think that's it.
I'll stop bugging you now.
How do
Peace out, Nancy.
YouTube games? Am I just so old? What is a YouTube game? I feel ancient saying that. I didn't even know there were them. But there were them. You also said the other reason why I don't like Starbucks is that universities will buy Starbucks, like a portion of them. So even your university student, you can't use gift cards. There are no seasonal drinks. Overpriced regular stuff. That is annoying. I feel like you gotta be able to do gift card. Either that or, like, if you can't do a gift card, you at least need to be able to do, like... Why did I do that? You at least need to be able to do, like, student dollars or whatever. Like, we didn't have a Starbucks on campus, but we had, like, a little coffee shop, and they took, like, our student dollars so we could spend on that instead of paying real money. There's something I don't have. Okay, good. Hi! Welcome in, Loose Goose. How's it going? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. I can buy that. And then there's one more thing I don't have. What is it? I'm pretty sure I have all that other stuff. So I will leave and come back. Classic. We can go to Yumi's apartment real quick. Get off the train. Maybe go make a fun little avatar. Ooh, I wonder if I can record in here. Let's try it. Nothing, but I can record, so that's fun. I've never done that before. Okay. Oh, let's show off the avatars I've already made. Okay. This is my avatar of George. This is my view of what Nancy I thought might look like. And this is Bess. And then I made, this is Yumi. And this is what I imagined in my mind Savannah looking like. And this is mine of myself. And this was the one I made for Logan of Bess. And then we just recently did this one just for funsies. This was no one in particular. It was just cute. Thanks. They were a lot of fun. I love doing the avatars. They're so fun. Okay, even my local community college bought one, and my mom got me a gift card so my sister and I could hang out and study. Couldn't use my gift card. Lame. So she always bought my drink, and I felt bad. Oh, but she's like, no, you're my sister from another mister. Don't worry. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you sometimes it's just fun to do that for your friends. I like to buy stuff for my friends because I like my friends and I like making them happy, and it makes me feel good. It makes them feel good. So I say go for it. Let her love on you like that. All right. Maybe they have this last prize I need. Let's see. Is it here? It is. Right? Yeah, I already have that guy. It's that whatever that pink thing is. I don't have that pink thing. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. I don't think I've ever bought that before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, I think I have all 15. Oh, but it looks like there should be something right here. Let me double check that it was 15. Yeah, obtain all 15 prizes and all 7 phone charms. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're at 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 phone charms. We can check that off our list. We got all right. So the only thing that we haven't finished yet is those stupid Sudoku puzzles. Oh, they just take so long. Ads. Okay, while people are in ads, I am going to take a restroom break. I will be right back. Quick restroom break. Be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. I hope you're back from your ads. We had a short restroom break and costume change. It's freezing where I am, and where am I going? Ryukon. And I had to put on my glasses because I'm really supposed to be wearing my glasses regularly now. My cornea is swollen, my eye doctor said. Womp womp. So anyway, that sucks. So here I am in my glasses. All right. Well, what time is it? Nancy did all that in an hour and 45. Daggone. She's probably safe. And the only thing left on my prize award, list, was let's see. Oh, I need to grade, but I can't do the grading yet because I'm not on the last day yet. So I need to grade, but I can't do that yet. I have stepped into the baths 6 times. I got all the prizes. I did all the bentos. I need to record in the other bath, but I haven't been there yet. I need to finish those Sudokus. That's what I need to do. But I already returned the password thing. I watched the DVD at Yumi's apartment. I did enough avatars. And I got the Easter egg. And I tamed the cat. So just Sudokus. And then stuff that I physically can't do yet. So I guess we'll do another darn Sudoku. Because that's something I can do. Because on my actual game task list, the only thing I haven't checked off, I cannot do until past 1 a.m. when the front desk is closed and I can get in there. So we will do another Sudoku. I'm going to come do it outside because I do think the deer scarer is a really pretty sound to do it to. And then we'll get going. Okay. I have to get new glasses, but Trump got... Yes, he did. I'm scared of my bill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good for you. I'm not going to lie. Okay. So I got these new glasses, which by the way, I thought were super cute when I tried them on. And then I remembered that my prescription is so bad that it makes me look like I'm wearing like what is that? What are they called? Bottle cap lenses or whatever. Anyway, I thought these glasses were so cute in store. And now that I'm wearing them, I feel like I look not cool, not cute. Anyway, I'm coming to accept because these glasses were hella expensive. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. So I feel, yeah, I needed new glasses. I have a pair of glasses, but that I had from before, but they were not my most recent prescription. And so since I have to wear my glasses all the time now, well, not all the time, but more frequent, I needed to update my prescription. And anyway, enough of my yapping. I'm still trying to get myself to convinced I like these glasses. I have a lazy eye, so I might need surgery. Oh, yeah. That stuff can be expensive. It really can. So I get it. Save the money where you can. Okay. Let's do this. I don't have a lazy eye, but my prescription is just so bad. I cannot see anything without contacts or glasses in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the 5 goes. 6. I can probably get the 7 though. Nope. 8 has to go here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 and... Okay, yeah, can't get down. Perks of having brain damage, it causes lazy eyes. Oh, even my eye doctor was like, how do you still have an eyeball? What? That's wild. I love that so much. Poor visual spatial issues is brain-based and not eye, but a laser doesn't help. Yeah. Yes. It's like you're already dealing with visual stuff elsewhere. Come on, eye, get it together. Get with the picture. All right. I'm going to go through a number at a time because I like that system first. So I know a 1 needs to go in one of those 2 spots. And a 1 also has to go in one of these 2 spots. Let's see. 1 of those 3. Okay. That might be all I get for the 1s right now because there's not that many. A 1 needs to go over here. 2s. 2 goes here. Yeah, I feel good about that. And so I also know that this row needs a 2. No, I can't go in any of those spots. This box needs a 2. Go in any of those ones. There needs to be 2 here. Wait. 2 could go here too, though. Bummer. What about over here? No to either of those. Okay, that's all we done on our 2. But that's why I do eye tracking stuff. Save like 5 years of my surgery date. No way. Good for you. Me smart. You is smart. Good job, you. Being smarty pants. And you know what? They're good for your brain too. My grandma is 96. And every single day she does word searches. And I know they're just good for her brain. Okay. That might be all I get out of the 3s right now. Also, there's not really a whole lot of help here. Because either of those can be a 3 or any of these. Okay, let's move on to 4. 4 goes here. And what else? Four goes here. Because that can be a 4 and that can be a 4. Which means that 4 goes here. I think there's only 1 4 left. No, there's 2. Okay. 4 has to go here. Which means 4 has to go here. Okay, got all the 4s. Lucky my grandparents died before I was born. I do feel very lucky. I'm sorry to hear that, cat lover. By the way, do you want me to call you cat lover? Let me know. I do feel very blessed. I got to know my grandparents. They're not all living now, but I did get to know them all, and I feel very grateful for that. Very blessed. Okay, one of those is 5, but I don't know which one. Yes, both my grandmas are still alive, but one of them is 96 and one of them is 92, I think. So I am genuinely like so blessed that they are both still living in their 90s. That is, I think, not common occurrence. And I feel very lucky. I have great grandmas too, which I also know is not always common occurrence. Cat, you got it. I will call you Cat. Technically, my grandmother was alive until I was 5, but I was so into my own world because of my autism that, yeah. Yeah. I feel like really I don't know if I remember anything before I was 5 either. Also, my memory is garbage. So I'm not on the spectrum, but I just have a bad memory anyway. So I don't think I would remember either. Yeah. 3. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. Fun fact, autism wasn't a thing until 94. 94? Wow. And girls weren't diagnosed. I did know that it's harder even still today to diagnose girls. She even said to my mom, I think she's autism, and my mom cursed her out. Whoa. Like all these years later, it's like, well, guess she was right after all. Yeah, it is interesting. Like I learned about that. I think it was one of my trainings for school. Just about that autism is a lot harder to diagnose because a lot of the symptoms are. Please let me know if this is incorrect. I would like to make sure I'm not believing anything that's not true, but that the benchmarks that they use to measure for autism are actually just how it represents in males, and so like girls who have autism aren't showing it because it's representing differently. Is that accurate? That's my understanding of it, which I think is crazy that in 2025 that is still the case, but at least we're aware. I feel like awareness is the only way to like improve. My mom was like, shit, she's right. Well, you know what? Sometimes they're right. 5. Okay. Yeah, okay. This could be a 5, or I'm looking at this row specifically. This one or this one. My mom would drop me off at her house, and all I did was play with blocks or line up the blocks or my shoes. My grandmother's shoes. Oh. Interesting. And that's what clued her in, you mean? 3, 4. Okay. 7. Ooh. I need a 5 and a 7. What's the other thing I need in this row? A 1. Oh, well, I can figure that one out. That goes there. Okay. That means that this one goes here. And those 2 could be 1s. What about over here? Those 3 could be 1s. This has to be 1. Which now means that this has to be 1. And one of these 2 is a 1. But I can figure that out. This one has to be 1, which means this one has to be 1. Okay, great. Yeah, well, my other issue is poor visual spatial issues during preschool training. Welcome back, Danny. Let me finish reading this real quick because I'm gonna forget. During preschool training, they had us walking up a Fisher-Price staircase. My brain was like, you walk on that with no railing, you're gonna fall. So I never walked on them. It doomed me a word I can't say. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Then I would repeat Lion King all day, and they said I was broken. That's so awful. I'm so sorry that that is the response. I'm happy to say, at least in the world that I am in my little world of education, which I know is very big, but in my little corner of education, that is not how things are handled anymore. So I'm really sorry that's how that happened to you. Boys with autism, it was headbanging and running around. With girls, it was OCD or coordination issues. Interesting. Well, again, I'm really sorry that that was how it was handled and how you were treated. You deserve better than that. And I'm glad to report that things are getting better. Danny, things are going pretty well. So on my task list, we have just some stuff that needs to happen past 1 a.m. when we can get back in behind the desk. But in terms of the award list, because for some reason I had the bright idea to get all the awards, we're doing pretty well. We got all of the prizes. Take a look at these, Danny. Ta-da! We got all 15 prizes from the Pachinko parlor. We got all 7 phone charms hanging right by Dave. So we're honestly almost done with all the awards too. So we're just finishing up. We got some Sudokus to do. That's like one of the last things to do on our awards. So that is what we are currently working on. So I hope you like Sudoku, because that's what's happening. And at this point, like, I really don't want to do it anymore, but I'm so close to getting all the awards that it's like, I'm not gonna not do it. I've already done 20 something puzzles. We just gotta finish it. And then I can move on. And I won't do this again. At least not next game. I need a break before I try and get all the puzzles. Next time Hannah from Stay Tuned is on here, I need to give her more praise for being so dedicated to get all of the awards, because it is honestly not very fun. I thought it'd be like super duper fun. Okay. Anyway, My mom said she can walk upstairs with a railing. She needs a railing. She has bad balance. Preschools like that shouldn't be a thing. That should be a thing. I mean, I understand. Like there is more to the story than just like balance, but also like, okay. And I grew up on a farm with long staircases I climbed. Oh yes, yes, that makes sense. Also, like I don't feel like that is that. Like okay, I don't understand what is so difficult to understand about needing a railing. I mean, I have a student right now with, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but he has spatial stuff going on, and I teach music. So when we do dances and stuff, like, we have to be careful. Like, we can't do any spinning or anything because, or he can't, because, like, it visually, it makes him dizzy. And so, anyway, I don't understand what is so difficult to understand about that. But anyway, I digress. Okay. I think we can get a couple more. All right. I need to regroup because I can't remember exactly the angle I was going. So I want to just, we're going to start at 9s and see where we can put some 9s. One of those 2 spots is a 9. I need a 9 here. And I need a 9. Oh, one of these 3. Okay, yeah. It'd be helpful if I could get this 9 sorted, but I cannot. So that might be it on the 9s for now. 8s. An 8 needs to go one of these. And an 8 has to go here, which means this 8 has to go here. Okay. 8 this way. This has to be an 8. And one of these 2 is an 8. But this one has to be an 8, which means this one is the 8. Look at that. All the 8s sorted. Anyways, they held me back because me not walking up stupid Fisher Park stairs deemed me. What? That's the reason? Please. That's ridiculous. We don't even hold kids back anymore that can't read. Like, a staircase, really? Also, I do think it's ridiculous that kids are moving on and they can't read. That's just a separate issue, but whatever. I'm sorry about that, cat. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2. Which means this is 1. And this is 1. I don't want to jinx myself, but this one's going a lot faster than the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. And a 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 and a 9. Okay, well the 9 goes here. So the 5 goes here. Which means this is a 5. Which means this is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and a 3. Okay, well, that can't be a 3, that can't be a 3. So this is a 3. This is a 2. Which makes that a 7. Guys, we're doing it. It's a miracle. 90s was a wild time. Yes it was. Yes it was. So many good things about the 90s and so many not good things about the 90s. I can read. I had hyperlexia since I was in kindergarten.
Hi. Okay.
Owen! Thanks for redeeming the hi. It's one of my favorites. And welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. We're just living it up here with some Sudoku. It's going great. I only have 800 left to go. Have you not seen that one? Oh my gosh, Owen, it's so good. Vine was a place to be. Most of my rewards are Vines because they're just so funny to me. Yeah, Sudoku party on a Friday Eve night. Ooh, I'm never referring to it as a Thursday again. It now is always going to be a Friday Eve. And yes, Sudoku party indeed. But yes, I was kind of on Vine. I mean, I was on Vine, but like my true love of Vine actually came like as it was dying. But anyway. Yes. Vines are so good. Don't get me wrong, I love TikTok. The Vines were so good. So anyway, that's what's happening over here. How are you, Owen? How far are we into this one? Very far. Very far. We are... This is the only item left on our task list. Check out the locked box behind Miwako's desk. So we are pretty close to endgame, but for some reason, don't know why I did this to myself, I decided we're getting all the awards this time. I've literally never done that ever. So why am I doing it right now? I don't know. So anyway, we are making progress on that too. We need to... I was just showing off. I finally got all the prizes at the pachinko parlor. Yay! Applause! And right now I'm trying to finish up all my puzzles. Which the only puzzle I didn't finish was... Oops. All these Sudokus. I still have some Sudokus left to do. But... Slow down. Anyway, that's what's happening here. I would help, but I have wine in me. No judgment. I wish I had wine in me right now. That sounds really great. Wine was too ahead of its time. You are so right. It really was ahead of its time. And they tried to like bring it back a few years ago and it was just like, it's too late. Like we've moved on, unfortunately, because it really was ahead of its time. I don't know why it died. I'm really not sure. But anyway, thank you. Good things are happening. I almost asked if your name was Lucy when I saw the redeem, and then yes, it is in fact Catherine. I don't have any wine in me. I have no excuse. That's hilarious. Now Lucy is this one here, the one doing absolutely no help on this Sudoku over there. Hey, you know what? You and your single brain cell are totally welcome here. No matter how many brain cells you have, you are welcome. Because sometimes I also am just here with me and my one brain cell. What is Vine again? Oh, oh no. You're making me feel old, Cat. Oh my gosh. Vine was what TikTok is now, except less based on music and more based on random crap. Honestly, it was videos of random crap and some of them were amazing. You should watch, if you're ever bored, you should check out a Vine compilation on YouTube. And I'm genuinely interested on if you will find it funny. I think it's hysterical, but also I like had Vine back in the day. So I'm genuinely curious if people that don't know Vine would think they're funny. But if you're ever curious, most of mine are Vine. So the one that Owen just did was a Vine. This is another one. This is another one of my favorite Vines. I think we already saw it today. It's just random crap. Like, why is that lady trying to get on the bus by like singing opera? Like, I don't know, but it's hysterical. That's basically what Vine is. Random crap. I'm also not on TikTok. Fair enough. I spend enough time scrolling on other social media. I don't need to be trapped by the TikTok algorithm. I never got into TikTok. Good for you guys. Good for you. It really does suck you up. Vine is like TikTok before AI crap. Also true. Yes. Also true. I was not on Vine. I mean, TikTok. I was just watching everything on, this also makes me feel old. Snapchat Reels. Or whatever they're called. Snapchat Shorts. I'm not sure. And then I decided I was spending too much time watching those. So I deleted it. And then I wanted to get into streaming. And I thought a good way for me to do that would be to post videos on TikTok, which I do have. I post like guess the Nancy Drew song, guess the game from the song, those videos and stuff on TikTok. But it just sucked me right in. And now I'm on TikTok way more than I should be. So it ended up backfiring because I'm on TikTok more than I ever was on Snapchat. Okay, oh, here we go. We're making progress. Vine is, I like Instagram. Instagram? I agree. You know what? I had actually kind of like gotten off Instagram. I didn't really ever post anything. And then when I thought TikTok was going to die, I decided, well, I might as well move all my like Nancy Drew posts to Instagram. And then I was blown away by the Nancy Drew community that already existed on Instagram. And now it's like, where have I been this whole time? I could have been making all these friends all along. So anyway, Instagram is a good place to be too. I only follow cats. That's basically what my TikTok feed looks like.
I finished the last nanograms puzzle.
Nice job, Nancy. That was the last of this batch. I'm impressed. Guess I should tell you a little something useful. Oh yeah, the pachinko parlor. Try using the machine on the right. I have it on good authority. That one has much better odds.
Thank you.
I am back for more Sudoku.
Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
Oh, and true. Username checks out.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Also, I know the audio is weird right now. And also, I know my chat isn't showing up. I put in all these new rewards and everything else stopped working. I know. It's annoying. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Do we just knock it out now? Is the question. Do I want to? No. But I'm really almost done. I feel like if I don't do it now, I'm worried that... I don't know. I feel like I just need to get it over with. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 left, including this one. I think we can do it. At least I want to get it started, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is not riveting, but I will do my best to make it more exciting. Okay. This one also looks like it has a lot of starting numbers, so that's helpful. Like, this row is only missing 3. Incredible. All right. But I was saying about cats. Yeah, that's mostly what my TikTok feed is. Honestly, it's Nancy Drew and cats and teacher videos. And also, I think that fart jokes are hilarious. So, also quite a bit of fart jokes on my TikTok feed, to be quite honest with you. Hence also why on my new reward options, there are not 1, but 2 different farts in case you need a different kind to really express the mood you're going for. See, like, how good is that? So good. Thanks for redeeming that one. Well, hey, bestie. Try to break up the sea of green usernames. Don't be sorry. Thanks for popping in. Welcome in. Perfect timing, wet fart. Oh, man. We're just living it up here. How are you, Andrew? Don't worry, I'll bring the green back. Ow, and Bud. Welcome in, Bud. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. We are just living it up over here. Thanks for the welcome part. That is a true welcome, honestly. All the giggles with none of the stink. That's the dream right there. That's the way to do it. How are you guys? What is up with you? How's your, what did you call it? Friday Eve night? Bud is stalking me. I've noticed he tends to do that. He really does. Kind of where you end up, Bud is also there. Would you like to explain, Bud? Oh, I'm not convinced that's a 5 yet. Hold on. We'll get rid of that. But he's not in the third stream I'm watching. Well, now you've outed yourself, so I think he might end up there. Also, how do you do that? Good for you. I'm not very good at that. I want to do more of that because there are so many fun people to watch. I just have a hard time flip-flopping. Do you have them pulled up on different devices, or do you just rotate streams? And I'm sending spiders to Andrew's house. Woof. Good luck with that. Who hangs out in cool places? You're so right. Well, thanks for hanging out in this cool place. Appreciate it. Okay. We are so close, you guys. So for Andrew and Bud, who are just joining us, I decided for some reason, I really don't know why, that I was going to try and get all the awards on this. I've literally never done that in my whole life in any game, so I don't know why I decided that that was what I needed to do right now. But we're really close. We are pretty far into the game, and we have some Sudokus to knock out. And then just a couple like stuff I can't do yet. Because we haven't made it to like the last day, but we're pretty much flying. But that's what's happening right now. I have 2 Sudokus left, and then I will have finished all 24 puzzles. I have one I'm modding for. Oh, nice! And then I'm just switching tabs on the other 2. Hey, do it. Do what you gotta do. That's fun. I bet it'd be fun to do modding. You have great mods, Andrew. They do such a great job with like adding all of the like your commands and stuff. You have great mods. My mods are some of like my sister and my brother-in-law, but they're always too busy to pop on my stream, so thanks a lot. Should have known better. Okay, one of those is a 2, but I don't know which one. And one of these is, nope, 2's good there. I need a 2 here, but I don't know where. Okay. Oh, Andrew, I think he found you. I think he might have just found you, just so you know. 3. Although Andrew might have left. He might be no longer with us. He might be in one of his other streams right now. You'll just have to tell him there, bud. Follow him to all his other ones. Posted in all 3. Okay. I thought this one was going to be easier, and it is not. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on, please. Okay, well, I can get the 9. I know that 9 needs to go here. So that's good. Okay, we'll go through a number at a time. That brings me peace. 2. I know I need a 2 here somewhere. And I know I need a 2. One of those spots. 2. Okay, 2's not super helpful right now. 3's. One of these is a 3, and one of those is a 3. And let's see. I don't see on the viewer list. Ooh. Guess not, bud. And I love making commands, especially if they're silly goofy. That is so fun. I love that so much. The silly goofy commands are awesome. I don't know if this exists, if you guys have a list of everyone's commands. Because like I'm not always in all the streams, so I don't know what all of them are. But I would love to see like a full list. of the silly goofer one. The goofer ones. Okay. 3s. I might have tapped out on all the 3s. 4s. There we go. Got that one. Type commands will send you. Yay! Okay, fabulous. Okay. I will do that next time I'm on one of your streams then. I sent Andrew a selfie to prove I am in fact watching the stream it's modding for. Oh my gosh. You guys. Who do you mod for, Andrew? I'm curious. Okay. One of those is a 4. These Sudokus are gonna be the death of me. I don't want to do this all night. Please. Please. Lucy's abandoning me. Okay. 5 goes here. And where else? I should just have that list pulled up when he's live, but instead I put like 20 commands in chat to see what number. That's funny. Oh, Ash! Nice. She plays Marvel Rivals. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I've never watched Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I think I follow her. But I don't think I have really like popped in before. So I will have to do that. Maybe when I finish up here, if she's still going, I will head over and watch. That's awesome. I'm always looking for new fun people to watch. 3, 4, and new games to try. Because I love Nancy, but I also love other things. 6. Okay, not helpful. I hope I haven't been a bother. Absolutely not, Kat. You have not been a bother one bit. Thank you so much for being here and for talking with me. You are always welcome here. You have not bothered me in the slightest. I have enjoyed your company. She's ending now. Bummer. Okay, well, I'll have to catch her another time. Kat, I forgot to ask. Are you a longtime Nancy Drew fan? Or is this like a newer interest of yours? I gotta know. Okay. 3 has to go here. Right? Not necessarily. Bummer. Okay, this Sudoku is killing me right now. I have about reached my limit for Sudoku. So we'll see if I can finish this one, and then I'll probably do the last one later because I cannot do 3 in a row. Not in the slightest. All right. Let's go back to checking rows. 7s. Me? Andrew, what is my opinion on this game? I love it. It's in... historically, before this playthrough, because I want to give this a fresh ranking, but historically before this playthrough, that I would have put this in maybe my top 3, honestly. Previous to streaming, and like I said, I'm trying to give everything a fresh perspective, but previous to streaming, my top 3 were Shadow Ranch, Shadow at the Water's Edge, and Waverly Academy. So we shall see where those all end up post stream rankings, but I love this game. It's so good. It's my favorite, but I hate the nonograms. Fascinating. Nonograms are actually my favorite. That's normally what I'll do before I go to bed, is I'll do a couple nonograms just in like my free time. I think that's so interesting how like different brains just click differently, because I'm kind of feeling that way about the Sudokus. Like I like Sudokus, but I can't sit down and just do one. Like my attention span is not good enough for that. So interesting. But yes, it's so good, bud. I totally get why it's your favorite game. It's an incredible game. Cat, my My great-grandmother and grandmother both read the books, and then my dumb mom sold the books. No! When I was in first grade, I saw the books. Again, hyperlexia since kindergarten, and was in the gifted English and history classes. So I read the books when I was 6, and the games out when I was a kid. The books are so good. I was into the books for sure, but I was probably more into the games. Like I read some of the books as a kid, but I know like I didn't even get close to reading like half of them. But I want to get back into them. I've been collecting like the older not original, but the vintage ones. I've been trying to recollect some of those and get back into reading them. I love this game, but the really bad voice acting makes me sad. Yes, they could have, should have done better. They just should have, honestly. And so I totally understand. I coming back to it as an adult has really been a different feeling for sure. Of like kind of seeing, like as a kid, I didn't think about it, but yes, I totally agree with you, Andrew. That's a really, really great point. I couldn't afford a PC during the 2008 recession, so I used to watch the Ninja do it on YouTube. Oh, that's so cool. That even back then you were watching people play. That's really cool. I wish I had known more about like people posting that, because I definitely would have watched that growing up. Although we had a PC, but our internet was like nothing. We basically didn't have internet, so I really couldn't get on YouTube, but I could play the games. Found the Nancy Drew community through him. That's so cool. I wonder if he's someone that streams still. If so, I bet he'd love to hear that. But that's how you got connected. Or, okay. Man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If anyone sees anything, and I'm sure no one is paying that much attention because, you know, but if anyone sees anything, feel free to let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Okay, yep, just not very helpful. Thanks for nothing. Box. Not you guys. No, thank you for being here. I was talking to the puzzle. Okay, what about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5, 6, 7, 8. Womp womp. Okay. Oh man. All right, I'm giving this a couple more minutes and then, well, actually, I should probably check what time it is in game. Okay, no, we're good. It's only 9:22. We still have a little bit of time before I'll probably have to set an alarm anyway to get into to go back to sleep, to wake up, to get behind the desk. I had this idea. I wonder if there's online walkthroughs for games. I'm also a big Pokemon fan and love the hard paper copy of the Pokemon Game Boy games. Ooh, but they were pricey when YouTube became a thing. I was like, bro, people be making walkthroughs of games they can't afford. You're like, cheated the system. I don't even have to buy the game. I can enjoy it watching someone else. It honestly does feel like a cheat, because sometimes it's like I don't need to be the one to do it. I just want to experience the story. So that's awesome. I was never really big into Pokemon. Honestly, Pokemon Go is kind of what really introduced me. I don't know how that, like, I just like didn't even really know anything about it. I'm not really sure how I made it through elementary school without knowing very much about Pokemon, but I feel like Pokemon is such a big community that it was kind of like, I think it was maybe like people at school did it and I was kind of intimidated by it. I don't know, but I was not big into it at all. I've never been a Pokemon person either. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know why not, because like cute little creatures, like I'm all about that. But yeah, Pokemon was just never a thing for me. I had four cards once. I don't know, Andrew. Sounds like you were pretty prolific in Pokemon. I have to. Okay, so I do my summer job when I'm on summer break from school is I do day camps for like my local Parks and Rec. Ads. A Pokemon nutcase. I love that. Well, if you're still here with me, not stuck in ads, I do themed day camps and I had to do a Pokemon camp. And like I said, I know absolutely nothing about Pokemon. So I went on a Pokemon deep dive to learn as much as I possibly could because I was supposed to like plan crafts and games around them. And it ended up being fine. I was able to fool all the children into thinking that I was a Pokemon pro, but I am not. I'm just a liar. I'm pretty good at that. At least to children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 goes there. 4 goes here. Kat, I don't know if you're in ads or not. Who or what? I'm not really sure how you refer to Pokemons. What is your favorite Pokemon? Because I do have one, but I don't really have a good reason. I just think that they look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, 6 goes here. 5 goes here. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Because I think Eevee looks super cute. And also because that is a question that children ask a lot is what is your favorite Pokemon? And you can't not have an answer or you're a loser. So that's also part of the reason because I just needed to have one and I thought Eevee looked awesome. Who is it? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. My memory is so crap. Who in their stream has Pokédex and they like have a wild Pokemon that appears? Is that old Sea Hag that has Pokemon that show up that you catch? You're in an ad. Entei. Please describe Entei. I might be familiar with what Entei looks like, but I don't know anything from the name. It makes me think of Lord of the Rings. The trees, though. Is it a tree? Mediocre. I was between. I was like, it's either Mediocre or Old Sea Hag. I discovered those two around the same time. And so I know they're like a lot of differences between them, but they like occupy sometimes the same space in my brain just because I think the same day I discovered one, I discovered the other. Anyway, I think that's a super fun thing to have in chat. I would be a fake fan if I put that in because I'm just not a true Pokemon fan. A legendary dog or cat? No wonder. That sounds pretty incredible. I'll have to look them up. Medio and Ultiag both have the game. Oh, bud, you make me so much better about myself. Thank you. Incredible. I felt like a piece of garbage there for a second, getting it mixed up. So thank you. Okay. 1, 2. But honestly, if I ever mix stuff up like that, like I'm not joking, my memory is so bad. It is so bad. I don't know why. If I could change literally anything about myself, I would change that I could have a better memory because that makes me really sad. So if I ever mess up your name or mix up stream stuff like that, please know it is not intentional. It is not because I do not care. I just can't remember shit. That is it. Anyway. It's funny because the Pokemon are on like a schedule, so it's the same Pokemon available to catch in every chat. No way. That's so funny. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. I wanna, and I need to be able to, I'm sure there's a way to do this, just like there's a way to see the commands, but I want to know which Pokemon I have caught. So next time I'm in one of their streams, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm sure it's not that hard. I just haven't done it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slowly but surely, we're chipping away at this. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can feed your Pokedex somehow. Yeah, that's why, because it like tells you how many you've caught too when you catch a new one. So I figured there'd be a way if it's keeping track, but I also don't know how to do that. I know next to nothing about Pokemon. Everything I know I learned from you. Okay, well there you go. So, Kat, if you like Pokemon, you should go check out Mediocra. I think it's Mediocra. He streams Nancy. I think he's last time, oh, it's been a while since I've been in one of his Nancy streams. He streams all sorts of stuff. Like I know he did blueprints for a while, and what's the one? Lost Souls? I don't know what it's called. Spiritfarer, that's what it's called. He's Spiritfarer for a while and he does Nancy stuff. So anyway, you should check him out, Kat. He was on live. Oh, great. Okay, nice. Well, I say great, but like also like I don't like that game. But also good. That one is currently the lowest ranking Nancy game that I have on my rankings. But we're also pretty early in. So I'm sure there will be others to join or go lower, but not a fan of that game. One, 2. Yay! Awesome, Kat. Thank you for doing that. Just really nice person too. 6, 7, 8. Okay. You prefer? I do. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know if that's good or bad in your opinion, but I do. I do prefer Ran over Lie. I have not played that on stream, so it's been a while since I've played it, but I like all the dumb little puzzles. I like scuba diving, and I like doing the little dumb games with the monkeys. And there's a lot of stupidity in that game, but I like it more. I have fun playing that, and I'm not sure I had a ton of fun playing Lie. Oh, we might be buffering. That's very possible. I don't know, Kat. I'm not sure. My internet had been rock solid for a long time, and then recently it's been pooting out, so it could be me. I think I prefer Lie, if only because there are more people to talk to. That is fair. That is a really good point. It's a very lonely game. You are literally talking to like monkeys and that's it. So that is a good point. But I don't know. I just didn't enjoy talking to people so much in Lie because I felt like the dialogue didn't flow. Like I felt like things were... Okay, sorry. My cat is definitely destroying something in my house. Either that or there's an intruder. I guess we'll find out. But I just felt like the dialogue was always choppy and weird and didn't make sense. And I'm like, which I know, whatever. Not all Nancy Drew conversations make sense anyway. But yeah. I think it's me. It's very possibly me. I don't know. There's no Cuckoo, and I'm Cuckoo's #1 hater. That's hilarious. Cuckoo's #1 hater. That's so funny. Do you feel the same way about Lulu? Is it just Cuckoo? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please, if it is me... Okay, I am not smart enough to probably figure out how to not be laggy, but if it is me, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually like Lulu. She's actually helpful. That's true. Lulu is helpful and entertaining, and yeah, Cuckoo does not really it's not bringing it like Lulu is, that is for sure. That's so funny though. I feel like Cuckoo, like I never hear anyone talk about Cuckoo, so I think it's so funny that that's one of your identifiers is Cuckoo's #1 hater. Oh man. So yeah, we'll have to see. I haven't played that in a while, but I think that actually, trying to think if we landed on that. So if anyone's ever not been here for when we finish the game, I spin a wheel to see what we play next. And lately I've been spinning the wheel twice and letting chat decide. I'm trying to remember if it had landed on Ran and people voted to not have it, or if I'm misremembering, but we'll just have to see when that one comes up again. It's one of the many hats I wear. You do wear many hats. You're a man of many hats. And now I know. Cuckoo Hater is one of them. Do you have a favorite hat you wear? As I mentioned earlier, I think fart jokes are hilarious. So I would say fart joke liver is one of my favorite hats I wear. Oh, okay. I need a 2 and a 7. Okay, we can figure this one out. 1. I also need a 2 and a 7. That's disappointing. 2, 3. Okay, well this has to be a 4. 5, 6, and a 9. 9 has to go up here. Okay. So that means that this is 1. It has to be a 2. Great. Here we go.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
Also, I know my sound is weird. I don't know why. Again, I don't know what's happening.
Hi,
I'm back for more Sudoku.
here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
All right. I'm not doing that one right now because I don't want to go insane. But good to know that we have one more left. One more left. And I think it's time to go set an alarm so we can go sneak behind the desk. I can't even do that yet. Lame. Okay, well, I guess I can. I'll just set it for... No. We'll set it for like 12. Basically 12. We'll do like 12:55. Boom! Nothing like waking up to the sound of an explosion every day. Okay. Let's double check. Check out the locked box behind Miwako's desk. Okay, do I need to return the teapot? I don't know if I do. So I know I need to, there's a lot I need to do behind Miwako's desk. I'm still trying to figure out, I got into like the log of who stayed where, so I need to do that. But I'll go return the teapot, because I don't know if that's necessary, but I'm doing it. Also, is it a spot? Nope, it's a boy day. Oh, wrong key. Okay, we'll put the teapot back. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, but at this point, I can now go behind the desk. All right.
Who's my favorite robotic cat? Sugi Tate.
Oh, wrong one. But cute. Is my cat in here? She hates this cat. No, she's not. What is it?
Suki.
Omawari?
Omawari.
Nope. I really cannot believe I haven't written this down. What do I need to say to you?
Suki. Suki. Mate.
Okay, there we go. All right, I was going through and crossing off numbers to see which one didn't get rented out, because that was what was going to help me figure this out. Mate, thank you, bud. I don't know why every single time I go through like 4 of them before I get to the right one. Okay, so let me finish marking these out real quick so I can see which room they aren't renting out. 35 is 34 on that list. Yes. Is 33 on that list? Does not appear so. Okay, good to know. What about 30? I also don't see 30. And 25. I also don't see 25. Is 17? Nope. And 8? Nope. And 6? No. And 2, 3, 4. Okay, those ones do not appear. So I think we need to go check out those rooms. I'm trying to learn Japanese due to this game. Oh, that's so cool, Kat. How far are you? How far are you? How do you gauge how far you are in a language? I mean, you're never going to be at 100%. But or do you think you're making a lot of headway, I guess I should say. I tried to do ooh, I forgot about this puzzle. I took Spanish in high school and then I tried to re-up on Duolingo, but I really think that's if you don't use it, you lose it, because I don't remember.
Here's Shorty.
I forgot that's my raid notification. Thank you for the raid, Rennie. Oh, and Bud, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Rennie raid. Oh my gosh, Rennie, those emotes are so cute. No worries about raid and run. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your night. And before you go, those emotes are so stinking cute. I love them. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will see you on another stream soon, I'm sure. I need to find a journal with bullet dots because that's what I need for Japanese writing. Oh yeah. Bullet journals are super awesome. Oh, real quick, everyone rating. Hello, my name is Catherine. If you have not ever been on my stream before, I do Nancy every Thursday. And then on occasion, I pop in earlier in the week to play other cozy games or vintage games. So thank you for being here. If you are a Nancy fan, which I would assume you would be if you are following Rennie, feel free to come by every Thursday, and that's what we do here. But thank you so much for coming. Thank you again, Rennie. But yes, cat bullet journals are awesome. I really like bullet journals. No. I actually got really big into bullet journals, but I was putting a lot of how is there purple down there then? I was being like a perfectionist with the bullet journals, and honestly it took some of the fun out of it for me. Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's why I couldn't figure out that puzzle. Just don't mind me being a little dummy dumb. Okay, that one goes there. But it's not on top because green. Purple is on top. Green needs to go ahead of that. That could be where green goes. Because there's only 2 green spots. Oh, is this the bottom? This must be the top. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, that looks accurate. And then blue goes here. And then orange must go here. Something's wrong. I was confusing with the line writing. Yeah. Good for you. I feel like I'd have my brain would struggle with that as well. Okay, this is really frustrating. That's got to be orange. Right? Okay, I need... Did it just mirror... Oh. Oh, how do I do that? I'm an idiot. I like psych myself out. Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. That's actually very helpful. Okay, so orange needs to go up at the top. Like that. So what's different? Green. There we go. Flip-flop these. There we go. Okay, great. Rooms 8 and 9. To all rooms ending in 8 or 9. Okay. All right.
Did that.
My task list is now 100% completed. Yeah, for those who came with Rennie, we are honestly getting pretty close to end game here. Which is very exciting. But also I've been trying to do get all the awards. So we're pretty close to that also. I need to do one more Sudoku puzzle and I need to record something. Is that it? Oh, and then I need to do one more grading, I think.
It's men only right
I
now.
hate that Nancy says that because, like, who cares? All right, here's 9. So I need to check out rooms 33, 30, 18, 17, 6, 4, 3, and 2. I don't know if all those exist, but those are the rooms that no one had been checked out. And I better do a quick save. Okay. Are you guys still with me? I just got an error message on my end of things, but I can't tell if that's a my end thing or my stream is pooping out thing. Seems like my internet is still accurate, so hopefully people are still with me. Hopefully that was just an error on my side of things. Okay. All right. I don't know, what I need to be doing here.
Find something that matches that symbol.
There you go. What am I trying to go to? Room 6. I think it's this one. I don't think there's anything of note here though. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Okay, thank you, Danny. Still seeing here. It must have just been on my view of things, but it like looked like everything had just shut down. So thank you. I appreciate you confirming that we're still good to go. Okay, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Find something that, yeah.
That's done.
Okay, what room is this? I need to check that out before. So this is 9, 7. That looks normal. It is starting to lag and freeze. Ugh! I don't understand. My internet seems like everything's normal. Let me check my speed real quick. See if there's anything going on there. Well, we'll keep doing this. Oh, yep. No? Okay, it says everything is good. Check our speed, test internet speed. Okay, well, it's not test speed. All right, we'll see what that says. I'll keep exploring while it's doing that. This all looks normal. I'm not sure if there was something I was supposed to check that I missed, but everything looks normal. Okay. And that was supposed to check over here. I don't think any of those actually. Maybe that's why. That was 18, 16. Oh, well, 18 is the cultural room, so no wonder that was nothing in there. Okay, yep. Those rooms are supposed to be normal, so we're good. Okay, now let's go to this side of the hall.
Locked.
That's because you're using the wrong key, Nancy. Hi. Okay. What am I in right now? 19. So I need to
I
check.
should find something that matches that.
Yeah.
scent.
17. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is room 17. Everything looks normal. So far, everything's normal. What am I looking for? Okay. That all seemed normal as well. Something seems weird though. Because wasn't there supposed to be something in like room 17 that was weird? I'm pretty sure there was not. Maybe it's a different room. Because everything seems hunky-dory in here. So okay, must have been a different room. Let's go upstairs and check out room... Oops. 33. Was it on a different floor? Possibly. Because I have multiple rooms circled that I needed to check out. That was one of them, so maybe that's not the one. Okay, so 39. I need to check out 33. So that's... This is room I'm in, so it's 1, 2, 3 rooms down. Okay, let's try it. One, two. Uh-oh.
I can't get out. Can't get out.
Oh my. That spooked me.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Oh. That spooked me. Spooked me good. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate that sound. I did the wrong thing. That is not... I'm mirroring the wrong direction. So that... Stop banging on it, please. You're making me uncomfortable. Okay, I just need to undo everything I just did. Okay. And I also did this one. That was wrong. Please stop scaring me. Okay, I can do this. It's the same all. All of the pieces are the same. So that is the same, and that is the same, and that is the same. Okay. And the inside is blue. Heebie-jeebies. Like, I know that this isn't real. Why am I so, like, on edge right now? Like, my cat just made a noise, and I was like, I almost pooped myself for a second. Okay, blue. Purple. Red. Stop, please. Stop it. Okay. I could never be Nancy in real life. Ever. Ever. Like, I am stressed right now. Stressed. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing All-Star and then... Yeah. Alright, we're making progress. I can't remember what happens next. And that is partially why I'm so scared. Because I definitely know that there's scary stuff to come. But I don't remember if this is the part I think it is or not. And I don't like that. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, what am I missing? The other one opposite of the red. That's blue. Okay, and I'm missing this guy. Next to the green, it looks like that's purple. No! I messed up. Ah! Dang it! Oh my gosh!
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
I had 2 left. I had 2 left. Oh, that makes me so mad. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just go faster this time. And I think I like starting from the middle and working my way out. I think that helps. Hi, how's it going? It's good to see you, Hannah. We are in a stressful situation right now. I've already failed this puzzle once, and there's someone banging at the door. So anyway, high stress right now. I hope that you are doing so well. Puzzle's hard, takes a long time. Doesn't feel like we had enough, especially since under pressure. I know! And I was so frustrated because I seriously was like 2 little color spots away. But alas. But it's okay. I can feel it this time. I got it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, blue. We got a new system this time. I figured out a system last time, partway through. So things are happening. It's gonna be so good. Got to just out on the couch with a cozy blanket. My cat immediately jumped and snuggled with me. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm pretty sure my cat is breaking things right now in my house. Pretty sure that's what's happening on my end. So enjoy your cat cuddles. Send me some of that cozy spirit because I need it right now. That cozy energy. Oh my. Yeah, the jumping noises are really, like, my muscles are tense. My body is tense right now. Yellow. Okay, then we got green up here. And red. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Blue goes above the green. Purple goes above the red. Please. Please. I don't want to have to do this again. Okay, red goes here. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. And then yellow goes here. Okay, and green goes between the blue and the red. I really hope I have not made a mistake, because if so, I am screwed. Those are both green, it looks like. Oh, thank the good Lord. I'm saving. Yay.
I'm getting out of here now.
Yeah, get out, Nancy. She just climbed out the window? That was on the 2nd floor. Hated that. Hated every second of that. Yikes. Well, now what? Do I need to go back up there? Because, well, so what time is it? Man, Nancy, don't make me go to bed, please. I still have so much snooping to do. Okay, because, dude, I don't want to go back up there, but like, what am I supposed to be doing except for checking out these rooms? All right, well, let's go see what was in there. Okay. Welcome in, December's interesting perspective. I can agree on the milk though. Cold glass of milk really does hit the spot. Cooking potatoes for our dinner, except now I can't move because cat. Oh, bummer. Cat locked you in.
Locked.
Guess you'll just have to not do it. That's my attitude always. Sometimes I like will my cat to come and sit on my lap so that I can like purposefully give myself a reason to not do anything. Am I lazy? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. All right. Well, guess I'll go to the other hall and just see where we end up.
Locked.
Oops, wrong key. Because I really don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. And my task list is not helping me out. I'm going to finish the whole game tonight or no? If that's what happens, fabulous. I'm here for it. If not, I'll live. I mean, ideally, yes, but I don't want to.
I need a key to open this door.
I don't want to make that like something I'm gonna have to do because I don't want to be miserable. If you know what I mean. And I am trying to do all of the awards. Oh, this is my room. Hi. Trying to do all the awards and we're pretty close. But that's making everything go longer. So I'm really not sure because it depends on. Hey. Thanks for the follow, December. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your glass of milk. So anyway, I don't know. Okay, someone smarter than me. What am I supposed to do now? Because I know, I mean, theoretically, I know like some stuff I haven't done, but my task list is empty. And I thought the keys were supposed to open up more for me to do.
Locked.
But
Locked.
I don't know. Because I checked out the log in the computer about what rooms like weren't stayed in. And at this point, unless I am making a mistake, I'm pretty sure that I've checked them all out. So have you called everyone lately? No, in fact, I have not. Can I do that at 4 in the morning?
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
The answer is no. So I will do that. Thank you, Hannah. Explosion and a boing at the same time? Oh, Yumi. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. Bess looks so bad. Why does she look like she hasn't slept in 30 years in that picture? Yikes. Oh. I forgot. That there's like characters in there. Forgot about that. All right, I think I can grade my last one. No. Dang. All right, we'll make some phone calls.
Nancy, how's it going?
Did you get the avatar I sent you, Bess?
I should find an outfit just like that.
I got a great picture of you from Yumi, Bess.
Thanks. Yumi really seems to love those machines.
I wonder why she keeps sending me these pictures.
I don't know. Maybe it's just her way of being friendly?
I could really use a hint.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
All right, I'm pretty sure would George be the same? We'll find out. We'll just go through
Nancy, what's up?
my
I should go.
contact
I'll
list.
talk to you later.
Are any of
Bye,
you
Nancy.
Sabrina fans? Have any of you been listening to her new album? I'm just thinking of Go-Go Juice right now, flipping through all my songs. I'm in bed, so sorry to shout. No need to apologize. I am here purely for you guys to tune in when you can, and if you need to pop out, no biggie. Yeah, we'll call Savannah.
Savannah here.
This is Savannah here.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why is that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise, you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
Lily was calling me to bed. Is that your cat? They do tend to do that, don't they? They'll just pull you right in. Mine usually sits and howls at me until I go to bed.
What do you know about EVP?
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy,
Yeah?
you might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
Hannah, she was talking about the watery footprints, and she was like, did you find them or did they appear? And she says, good thing you found them because someone can put them there. But if they appear, that's not a good sign, especially what happened to the previous owner. And then was talking about like, still not good to talk ill of the dead, especially those not at rest.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why.
Hmm.
But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners lest you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
Yes, you can. Hannah, you can do that. I will do that. I like the conversations. So I'll probably go through all these just because I think that's a fun part of the game is getting to talk to people.
What is
But
a
yes, you
eunuch?
can ask that,
It's a vengeful spirit
Hannah.
that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged. And they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses, it was hard not to imagine ghosts coming round every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old
Oh
castle
my
that the
gosh.
locals all said was haunted.
That's funny.
Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. At first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts.
Oof.
That would have been better, I think.
Hey, Kelsey.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of find me, sugar? Y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
Kels, I don't think it's a you issue. I'm not sure what is happening. My internet, I thought was fine. Although I tried to run an internet speed test and it literally didn't get past the initiating test page. So it seems like it is a me issue. If I was smarter, I would fix it. But I am not smarter. I am dumb. So I don't know what to do. So we'll just cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't poot out on us. But I'm sorry, guys. I wish I was smarter and could know how to do something different about my internet.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Okay, I ran my internet test again and it says that it's fine. So I wonder if it's not a my internet thing, but my OBS or my Twitch thing. So I will have to do some finagling after stream. Also, my chat box isn't working anymore. Ugh. I updated a whole bunch of stuff on my OBS to be easier to run. Like, anyway, but apparently I messed some other stuff up. So between now and next stream, I have some work to do. So thank you guys, sir, for hanging through the difficulties with me. I appreciate it.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryukon?
That was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it, but that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Interesting. Okay, second floor. So that's got to be either 33 or 30.
Can you tell
Good
me
to know.
anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
Okay, did my stream just cut out? This makes me so upset. Okay. Are we still here? Are we still together? On one end, I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages from my equipment here. So anyway, I really hope that we're all still here. I apologize for any of the crap that's going on. I really don't know why. Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Y'all stay safe now.
All right. So good to know. Now we know that we're on the second floor. 30 and 33 are the ones that I need to look at. So we'll do a quick save also, just in case. 30 is going to be on the, it looks like those are both going to be on the other side. So let's head over to the other hallway. 33, that was where that puzzle thing happened. And 30 is all the way down at this end. So we'll start on the 33 side and just see where it takes us. Ah! Save game. Thank you. Save. Thanks for the redeem of save game, Hannah. Appreciate it. I'm a little jumpy from the spookiness of this game. That scared me. Okay. This is all normal. I think this is all normal. I think it was the next one, but I'll double check. It could have been this one. But I'm pretty sure it was this one. Right? Okay, maybe it was one more. No, that was it. Okay. So let's go check the other hall. Other side of the hallway. Let me check. I'm on the even side, so I want to go to 30. You try calling her again. Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna check out this room 30 since that one also wasn't rented out much, and then I will give her another phone call. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Okay, let's give her a phone call.
Savannah here.
Well, crap.
I should go.
Talk to you soon.
Maybe Nancy put something in task list. Search the record.
Still have to do that.
Okay, that's why, because it doesn't think I did that. Because I didn't go reopen the computer logs since I discovered I needed to do that. Okay.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
All right. Let's go take a dip in the bath because it's finally a day I can do that. And then I guess we'll just go back to bed
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
because everything I need to do now involves me getting behind the computer, I'm pretty sure. Because it needs to be 1 a.m. for me to do that. And oh, you know what I can do though, you guys? I can do another Sudoku. It's the last one. It is the last puzzle. The only one I haven't done yet. All right, we'll at least get it started. We'll get it started. I'm not promising I'll do the whole thing because frankly, I don't want to, but we'll get it started. Okay? And then we'll just see where the night takes us. 1, 2. I think after this game, I will not do another Sudoku puzzle for the next several months. I'm about Sudoku to out. I don't want to do it anymore. Just don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8 and a 9. Okay. Any more ones? Can't figure out my ones right now. One of those is a 1. Okay, let's move on to 2s. One of those is a 2. Can you guys hear my annoying neighbor revving their onion again? I live next to Shrek. Okay, that looks good. Okay, 2s are done. Yay! 3, 1. Do you want help with these or no? The Sudokus? Sure! Why not? I don't want any cheats. I want to like say that we as in Catherine plus chat. I want to say that we actually did all of them, but absolutely. If you see something obvious, please feel free to drop it in. So yeah, no cheats, but absolutely using your own brain cells. Please, by all means. Because I've done plenty of these. I feel confident enough in my Sudoku skills. I mean, I know you totally can do it yourself. No, yeah, exactly. I feel confident in my own abilities that I can handle it, that at this point I'm kind of just over it, and I would appreciate that. Feel free to pop in by all means. I would appreciate that. Okay, I know I need a 3. That can't be a 3. That can't be a 3. So this has to be a 3. 3 has to go in one of those. I also need a 3. Let's see. Top row, left to right. Top row, left to right in missing spots. Girl, how did you figure this out? Oh, I see now. Look at you. Because that can't be an 8. Makes sense. Okay, but like legitimately, can you guys hear that? If you're one of my neighbors and you're watching this right now, cut it out. You're being obnoxious. Thank you for that, Hannah. Ta-da! Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna work on 9s. 9 goes here. And one of these 2. Okay. Maybe 9s is not the path I want to go. Let's move on. 8. Got that sorted. One of these is an 8. One of those is an 8. And okay, that's all I got. 7s. One of those is a 7. One of those 2 is a 7. Okay, not helpful. 6. Okay, where'd the music go? Please bring the music back. My brain requires it. That is one thing I struggle with, is when the music cuts out. I really do require it. Silence is not good for my brain. Not many 5s, not a whole lot of help. One of those is a 5, that's all I got. Ooh! Hannah to the rescue. 3, third row, first spot is a 3. This guy? Okay, let me figure out how you got there. That can't be 3, that can be 3. Oh, ha ha ha. Wait, why can't this be a 3? Here. Could this one be a 3 too? I believe you. I just want to know how you got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figured out because it can't be an 8 or a 9. Ooh, you smarty pants. I see. See, that's why I need sorry, I have to close my blinds. Feeling spookied out. There's dogs barking outside. I was like, it's not worth it. That makes sense. This is where I need like the little annotations where I can just write in the numbers really small so I can keep track of what I do or don't have. Because you're exactly right. But my brain struggled to get there on its own. So thank you. Okay, so if that's a 3, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not helpful. Okay. Okay, this one has to be a 5. So this one has to be a 1. Okay, last column, top to bottom, is 1. Right below the 6. Oh, great. I just got that one. And then that in that last box is a 5. Yay. Wait, this one here, the bottom right corner. Or were you saying this one? I think we were on the same page. We arrived at there at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I need a 4 and a 7 there. All right. This one has to be the 1. 2, 3. This one has to be the 4. I need to pay more attention to the columns. That's honestly what I am struggling with. I'm not paying enough attention to those. That'll make this go quicker. No, you did it. We're doing the same spot. Nice. Which spot should I work on? Whatever you figure out, I will take it. I know we just did the same thing twice, but my brain is kind of like floating around. So whatever you are able to do, please do it. And if we happen to do the same thing, I'm okay with that. Maybe you're not, but do whatever. Do whatever, and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna probably try and work on this though, but I don't know. That's just not how my brain works. I'm impressed if that's how you work, where you can zone in on a spot and can figure it out. I kind of have to float around until I find something that clicks. So I'm sorry, that's not a very helpful answer. But whatever you figure out, I'll take it. Okay. 9. That has to be 9. So this is 5. Which would make that a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that was an adventure. Oh yeah! How was your trip? Alright, if you know the answers, you gotta share. How was your time at your high school? Was it very different than you had imagined it to be? Or that you remembered it being? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5. 6. This is the last one, by the way. Happy 15 Cat, I think when you were in here before, we've accomplished many of these since. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes here. Top right row. Oh, I think we just went to the same one again. I think we just both arrived at the same answer at the same time. Because I think that's the one you were talking about too. Sorry. Doing the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is one of those. And a 7. Okay. It was way different. There was a new building. Whoa, a whole new building? Woof. With a basketball court and a gym and even a bowling alley? What? Your high school has a bowling alley? That's crazy. For like a bowling team or for like fun events? Either way, that's super cool. Those weren't there when you were there, I take it? That kind of stinks. It always stinks when everything gets cool right when you leave. That's what happened to me. I was big into music. I did all the music stuff. Like band and choir and show choir and marching band and all this stuff. And literally during my junior and senior year, they were building a whole brand new music wing onto the building. And they finished it right after I graduated. I was so disappointed. I was like, come on. I got to watch it be built, but I did not get to enjoy any of it. 6. Okay, there's that. Of course you weren't there. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Bummer. But good for the people that are there now, I guess. Okay, I need a 1 and a 5. And I almost said a 10. Yikes, guys. Woof. Okay, middle box, bottom right is a 7. Yay. Very nice. And because it has can't go there, can't go there. And it can't go here also. Is that correct? Again, I believe you. I'm just trying to learn how you figure that out. Because in my mind, this could be a 7 or this could be a 7. Please share your wisdom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that has to be a 3. If that's a 7, then that's a 3. And if that's a 3, then this is a 4. Can't go on the left because the top middle box needs a 7 in that column. Ugh, you smarty pants. So smart, Hannah. Your brain is doing what I can't do without a pencil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're getting pretty darn close. This is a 6. And this is a 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a 5. We'll see. This has to be a 7 too. I think I can finish all the 7s now. You're right. That one needs a 7. Okay, can't finish the 7s because it could be either of those. Middle of whole thing is a 4. Bing. I'm not even gonna check at this point. I don't care how you got there. I'm just glad you did. Which makes this an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which makes 6. I need a 6 and a 9. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, that has to be a 3. That was the last 3 I needed. 4. I need a 5 and a 9. Great. Oh, I can get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the last 4 I needed. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Thank you for your help, Hannah. And then once we finish, we can be... This is the last one. This is the 24 out of 24. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I won't worry about that right now. 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 6. That has to be a 7. Okay. Bottom left corner is an 8. Okay. And if that's an 8, then this is an 8. Which would make this a 9. And this would be 2. I need a 5 and a 9, right? So this is 9. So this is 5. That makes this 1. And that makes that a 5. And this would then be a 6. And a 9. 5 and a 7. And a 1. Oh my gosh.
Nailed it.
It is a true miracle. I want everyone to take a second to appreciate that every single puzzle in this godforsaken book is finished. Every single one. We did it, you guys. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, team. We did it. I debated on if that day would ever come. I thought I might be doing those the rest of my life. I don't know if I save, but I'm saving again.
Hello.
I finished the last of the Sudoku puzzles.
Nice job, Nancy. You're a natural. It's rare to meet such a good puzzler. Anything you need, you let me know. People like you and me got to look out for each other.
Actually, you could do me a favor.
What's that?
Can you tell me what happened the night Kasumi died?
You must
I've
really
never heard
want
this
to know.
dialogue.
The truth is, I don't really know myself. No one knows exactly what happened. Even the police were confused for a while. Whatever happened that night, it changed all of them. All of us, I guess. I know you want to figure things out, Nancy, but this story doesn't have a tidy ending. Do me a favor, though. Please stop bugging Miwako about it. You're really upsetting her.
Fair enough. Nancy, that was pretty crappy of you to do what you did. Keep pestering about her.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that now means I can cross that off of our award list. All 24 puzzles. So the only things that I need to do left to achieve very protective of him. What we need to do for wow. Let me try that sentence over. The only things I need to do left to make sure I get all the awards, because I already did all the commands with the cat. I got the Easter eggs. I got the avatars. I watched the DVD at the apartment. I returned the password envelope to the box. I did all the puzzles. I did 12 audio files, I think. Although I saw somewhere that you need to do it in specific spots, so I have one more spot to do it, but I'm pretty sure I've done 12. I did all the bento. I got all 15 prizes at the pachinko parlor. I did the bath 6 times. I need to grade the final homework, which I can't yet because it's not there. And then I need to get the trivia. I am shocked. I've never in my life gotten all the awards before. I guess I can't say that I have gotten them all yet, but feels good. Feels real good. So I'm going to go, wrong. I'm going to go set the alarm for Nancy to go to bed. Oops. So that I can wake up and snoop. Clock. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. Okay. She's still there or is she gone already? She's still there. We'll go lollygag. Thank you so much for your help, Hannah. That was a huge help to me. I was kind of over those. So thank you for stepping in and being the superhero of that. Have a great night and thank you for stopping in. I hope to see you again soon. And thank you for the congratulations. Honestly, you are a big help for a reason why I got that.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
And if you're still here,
Suki, mate.
I remembered what those who were here earlier when I went through like all the commands. I remembered this time. Okay, will it let me check that off now?
Still have to do that.
I will. Anything about the room she stayed in. Okay, that's what I need to do now. I need to call Savannah. Let's see if I can. I don't know if there's a time limit for that. We'll find out.
Hello.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
I'll let you go.
Y'all stay safe now.
That does help. Carved wooden bird. Okay. I think this is the way I need to go. Is it? Yep. No. This is Nancy's hallway. I need to go the other hallway. Carved wooden bird. Okay. And I need to check out 30 and 33. So we'll do 33 first. So that's 39, 37. Okay, I can figure this out. 39, 37, 35, 33. Okay, carved wooden bird. There it is.
Carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
Ooh, here we go. I'm pumped. Yes. So spooky. Oh my gosh, this is so
Whoa,
freaking
what's
creepy down
going on
here.
with the water? I definitely don't want to go in there.
Are you sure, Nancy? Okay, my other thing I needed to do was do my other recording here. Okay. And then I think I want to do one more there, but we'll do that later.
I don't like the looks of that pool.
All right. Stop it already or you'll be sorry. Bye. Okay, what else?
It looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
I have a sneaking suspicion why, Nancy. Maybe because their mother died in here? Maybe. Maybe that's why. Okay, is that it over here? I'm dreading what comes next. Okay, that's okay. We'll do this first. Look, a nonogram! Everyone's favorite puzzle. It actually is one of my favorite puzzles. Okay, here we go. Except I don't know what the solution is. Am I supposed to have that somewhere? Yeah, I can't complete this without the code, so we'll wait on that one. Okay, there's 2 here. Or was that it?
That's done. Check.
I know what to do with the big grid. Is that it? Okay. Okay, well that makes me feel better and worse because that means that what I'm afraid of isn't going to happen yet. But that also sucks because there's still stuff to do. All right. I'm not really sure what to do now. Find out what to do.
Check that off
Maybe
yet.
I'll call Bess and George.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
Because, like, I know that's a nonogram. But I don't know. I don't know how to access it. So maybe that just means Nancy goes to bed. Can she go to bed from here? Is that even allowed? I don't know. I'll try it.
Can't sleep here.
Okay, that was worth a shot. I don't know what I need to do, but I'm sure that it is... I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion that it is not going to be accomplished by me creeping around in the middle of the night. I think I have to talk to some people, and that person is not Bess. So we'll go to bed. And
Better call it a night.
and talk to some people in the morning. Also, I am going to take a very Well, hold on. We'll let the game start. Boom! Okay. I am going to take a very quick restroom break. I do not anticipate this being very long, but I will be back in like a minute to 2. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's pull it back up and get going again. All right. Nancy is awake. Can I finally grade those last papers? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not as far to being done as I thought. Bummer. Okay. Let's go talk to some people and see.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See
Nothing.
you later.
Over here? Rentaro?
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
No.
Catch you around.
Okay. What about Takai?
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you
No.
get back to work.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
All right, let's make a couple phone calls then. Who else would it be?
Hello?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye. Hi.
Bye.
Bye now.
Oh no. What am I supposed to do? If anyone knows, please feel free to tell me. Because
Still have to do that.
I know I don't have the... I guess I don't know. What do I have in my, What do I have in here? Anything of note? God, I printed that out. Okay. Case file, Easter egg, no. Dictionary, no. No, no, no. No. Maybe I need to go talk to Yumi. What was left on the checklist? Only this, Danny. Only figure out what to do with the big grid. And I know it's a nonogram, but I don't remember where I get the, like the key to it or whatever you call it. So I'm gonna go, oh.
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Okay, that's what I needed, I'm pretty sure. So we'll go do that right now. Nancy heard me complaining. She came to my rescue. All right, at the pachinko parlor. Here we go. Oh. I wish I could do like bulk print. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, not yet. I have not put them together yet. This is first I've printed them. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. That doesn't look right. That looks better. That doesn't look right either. Maybe this goes here. Yeah. No. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Is that how many I'm supposed to have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that was all of them. Oh, there we go. Okay, but where does this... Oh, I see. Here we go. 7 to use. Okay, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Save. Let's go talk to Yumi. No more pachinko, please. Please. Okay, Yumi is at here. Guys, I want to finish this. I don't normally stream this long, but at this point, now we're so close. I want to finish it.
Hi.
Hi.
Great picture of Bess.
I know, isn't that one great?
I really like the picture of you and Rentaro.
I know, isn't that one
I
great?
just have an impulse to say all of the options in conversations. I cannot help it.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese.
Oh.
Can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
Heartless Shroom, that is, depressing news. That is depressing. Oh, that's a long time. Happy 50k. 4 is normal time. Push for double 8. I know. Come on. What am I doing? Posture check. Thank you. I was slouching like a slub. Don't ask what a slub is. My normal honestly is 3. So 4 is pushing it for me. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not saying I'm gonna finish it for sure, but I'm not ready to stop quite yet. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I appreciate it. You can tell I angled my camera for slouching because when I sit up straight, you can't even see my whole head in it. I know that I'm a sloucher, so anyway. Whatever. Okay, let's do some bento. I'm gonna assume. Okay, that this goes here. This goes here. I'll have to deck out for the night, but good luck with the rest of the. Thank you so much for being here, Danny. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking and hanging out with us. Have a great night. We'll see. Next Thursday, I could still be playing this. We'll just have to see. But have a good night. All right. This is a sandwich. And I think it's a sandwich bunny. And this is a kitty and not a sandwich kitty. So that means it's an egg kitty. Okay, I think this is egg pig and sandwich cat. And this is a bunny. And pig over here. All right.
Phew, it's busy here today.
Nancy, great job. Also, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how
Hey,
I sort of
welcome
made you miss your
in.
last train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
Thank you so much for popping in, Diamond Thief's worst friend. We are plugging away. I hope you're having a great night. I want to say we're getting close to the end, but chat disagreed, so we'll see.
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I'm gonna stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentado, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Thanks.
That does seem kind of weird, that little setup. Okay. We'll do a little savey save. Is that for me? That water for me? Okay. Does this mean I'm going to bed now? I guess.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Am I supposed to, what if I find this game oddly comforting? Okay, me too though, but for real. It is, and it's like this by far the scariest game in my opinion, but it is very comforting. I agree. Brings me comfort. I thought I could use my dictionary to translate the numbers, but it appears I cannot. But I also, does she have a book somewhere to help me figure it out? Oh. I think that is for this. I don't need the code. Here we go. All right, what do I have here? Okay. That one equals H. Okay.
These look like the numbers for one of
There we
Rentato's
go.
puzzles.
Found it. We got it. We got it. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Yumi. Okay. Yes, thank you. The spooky games with coziest humanity can explain why. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I'm just
Can't check that off
shooting
yet.
off the hip right now. But I feel like the numbers, not the numbers, wow. The same conditions that can make something spooky are also like a one step away from the conditions that make something cozy. Like dark and like calm and quiet, which I feel like is like oh, ads. You're not even here. Ah. Anyway, I totally agree. But I think it might be because the conditions are honestly pretty close, in my personal opinion. All right. I think that's all we needed to do here. I'm going to go to sleep. Not camera. Clock. Maggie. How's it going? Thanks for popping in. We are plugging away. We made good progress. Maggie, you're going to be so proud. We finished all of the puzzles. All 24 puzzles are done. All of our Sudokus and nonograms and renograms are totally finished. We're pretty much done with all of the awards. The only thing I need to do is... Ooh, actually, I'm going to record in here real quick. I think I needed to record one more time. And then I have to grade one more set of papers that weren't available to me yet. I'm sure they'll be available to me once I wake up from this sleep. But anyway, doing great. Here I am joining at the end of the stream again. But it's okay. I'm not giving up yet because I'm like on a roll. And so we're not quitting. I mean, it is kind of late in the stream. Normally I wouldn't be going yet, but I'm not quitting. So don't leave, Maggie. All right. I'm going to set my alarms. I hope everyone's back from ads. I'm gonna linger for a second, just in case, because I have a feeling we'll want to be here for this part. Yeah, the sense of achievement you get from finishing all awards playthrough is insane. It is. I do feel like, so proud of myself. Also, like, I don't want to do it again. Like, it took some of the joy out of some of it. But the sense of achievement is so good. All right, let's go ahead and set this alarm. Are you guys here? Are you locked in? Are you ready?
What's going on? What was that?
If someone did that to me, I'd probably poop my pants. I probably would. It's just the truth. Here we go. I can finally...
All right, let's grade some homework.
Last ones. Last time grading homework. Okay. How you be? How you be? I be happy. What you do? What that booty do? I learn English. What are you supposed to be saying here? I learning English. I am learning. I learn English is fine. Although I know that's not what they're supposed to be saying. Sorry. Sakura, I'm a bad teacher. You always do bad on your homework. And I think that represents a lot about Nancy's teaching skills. How's are you? I'm excited. Why are you doing? That's a question I ask 8 million times a day. Why are you doing? Are you learning English? Are you? Are you, Amy? I'm not. I don't know. Not convinced. How are you? I'm well. What are you doing? I'm learning English. Golden star, Fumiko. You are how? I is good. What do you? English learning. Nancy, this is their worst one yet. What are you doing? How are you? I am fine. What happened? I be learn English. Well, that's sad. Okay, we finally found something that Nancy is not good at. She's not good at teaching English. All right, that is done. I'm officially, as far as I know, unless I've screwed up, which is totally possible, I'm officially done with all the awards now. Okay. I need to... Spooky games are so cozy, aren't they? I love it. Okay. Time to go, do a intense nonogram. I am so glad the final puzzle is a nonogram and not a frickin'... Oops. Not a frickin' other Sudoku. Get through the end of the game. Okay, I want to do it, guys. Let's push through. I'm so close. Alright, a save. Let's do it. Just in case, save. Because I don't trust myself. I need to do more awards after all. I shouldn't at this point. God, I hope not. I think they're all done. Because I did my last grading. I think that was it. Alright, I'm doing one more save here.
It looks like I need another set of numbers.
A 25 nonogram? Another set? Guys. No. So I mean I'm not done? Where do I get the other ones? Can I at least start this one? Guys, that sucks. It won't even let me do anything until I have the other set of numbers. Okay. What do I do? How do I get it? That makes me so upset. I thought this was it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't like the looks of that pool.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to go talk to Yumi. Let's go. I thought this was it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are almost done. Regardless, we're almost done. Regardless, irregardless. Whatever. We're almost done. Okay. The first set of numbers I got from Yumi's apartment. And the little frog lockbox thing.
Hello.
I think someone was outside your apartment trying to scare you last night.
What do you mean?
I woke up in the middle of the night and there was this weird writing on the window. And it said, "I know your secret, Yumi. See you again soon."
That's not funny, Nancy.
I wasn't trying to be funny. It's true.
That was written on my window, in my apartment. You're not lying?
I'm not.
You swear?
I promise you. What does it mean?
It means my grandmother is right.
What was she right about?
Nancy, don't go back to the ryokan. Just go home, okay? Find your friends and go home.
That's concerning. Still need to get the second set of numbers, which are somewhere in the ryokan. What am I doing wrong? Ah. Okay, we'll go back to the ryokan. What am I missing? Did I already get... I'm like questioning everything. Like, did I... Oh, I know where they are. They're in here. I need to get them out of here because I found out there's something in here, but then I couldn't figure out... She said she couldn't get it. I need like a tool. Let me guess. The tool is in Rentero's little thing. Dadgummit! Okay, it's fine. I'll go upstairs. Okay, and we'll go to sleep. Take a little nappy nap. Boom. Okay. Anything to say to me real quick?
Hello.
Why won't anyone give me a straight answer about what happened
Nancy,
to
stop bothering
Kasumi?
this girl.
You think you're entitled to a straight answer about my life, my mother's life? Who are you, Nancy? A stranger. You forget that too easily.
Agreed. Give it to her. That is wrong. She needs to stop.
Hello?
Yumi sent me a great picture of the two of you.
Oh, yeah. She's nuts about those boots. Every time I visit her place, we go at least once.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Peace out.
Is it 1 a.m. yet? Nope. Okay, now it's 1 a.m. Did he magically disappear?
Hi.
No.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Is it 101? Now it's 102. Now I bet he's magically disappeared.
Hey.
I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Okay, fine. I'll walk away. What time does he leave? Front desk closes at 1. There we go. All right. Feel like I need that screwdriver or the pliers. Also, I should check out. Oh, there it is. Screwdriver. I should check out these sounds too. All right. I think that was it. Okay, finally. I cannot believe I forgot about this. Should have left myself a little note. Power of
Must have
torque.
meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
Okay, guys. Now it's time. Now we've made it to the end of puzzle. Oh, man. I'm in the wrong hallway. If I had $1 for every time I went to the wrong hallway. Oh, that's right. It's already undone. I don't need to do that. Put that away. All right, here we go. Let's nonogram this B word. All right. 15. 5, 10, 15. Ooh, and they already gave me some X's. That's great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That means that that's that 5. Great. There's 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. That's 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 7. All right, next up. Okay. This is a grouping of 4 in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a grouping of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now it's time to drown. Oof. Well, not yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 2. The little clues they gave are so helpful. They make this go so much quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. What else can we get for sure? We can go this way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. And what else? Well, that can't be a group of 6. But this could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that has to be part of the 6. So that can't be one. Oh, I saw 16. We can figure that one out. That's 5, 10, 15, 16. That has to be 16 right there. 5, 10, 15, 16. Then 1. Then 2. Then okay. Great. This is a lot. It's okay. We got it. Trying to think of where I want to go. 10. We'll do this group of 10. That should be 8. And there's 2. Okay, then that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that is a group of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is 1, 1. This is 1. Those are all 1. Except for this one. Right? 10. Oh, please be 10. 5, 10. Thank the Lord. Okay. What else? That's gotta be 3. Which means that this is 15 there. So this row's done. This has to be 13. And there it is. And then that's a group of 1 and 3. It's done. And let's see. That has 1 and then 4. That's done. That was 3. Yep. And then the rest of these are 1. Okay. That's a group of 12. Oh, but there's not many hints there. So we'll pause on that. Okay. Oh, wow. This nonogram is not joking around. Good thing I like nonograms. So it has a 2 and then a group of 3. And then a group of 3. And then the 10. So what is this? 2. 1. 1. Okay. What do you have here? 1, 4, 1. I gotta pull out the finger. I cannot keep track of it with my eyeballs only. 1, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3. Wowza. I know we're so close. I know. Okay, so that means that this is for sure 4. This is for sure 3. Can I cross them off when I'm done with them? That would be so helpful if I could do that. No. Okay. 1, 4, 3. This is 2, but I don't know which one. That's 3, and then that has to be a group of 3. Okay. I always use a cursor to count nonogram squares. Yes, the cursor's good. I don't know if it's just because I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours, but like, I don't trust my hand anymore. I had to like physically touch the screen. But yes, the cursor, without the cursor, there'd be no hope. Okay, that's 10, so I can mark that off. And that's 2. Okay. Gosh, that looks like so much. Welcome in, Alice. And yes, it is. It's a lot. It is a lot. But this is like the final shebang. So they really put it all out there for this one. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's that one. That's 1. That's 3, and that's already had 3 in it. So just that one. Wait, that can't be... Oh, yes, it could be. That can't be a group of 2, though. That can't be a group of 12, which means that this is 4. Which makes that 3. Which makes this 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After 8 comes 2. And then 1 and 1. I just got back from a very long day. You just now got home? I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you're in Eastern time zone like I am, that's a long day. But I'm glad it was a good day. If it has to be a long day, it might as well be not miserable. Okay. 7. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, and then this has to be 5. Okay, that's 5. And then in here is a group of 3, but I don't know which ones. 2. That has to be a group of 2, and that has to be a group of 3. This is 4. Then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then one of these is a 1, and then a 3, and then a 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, blank 1. Or 1, blank 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's 8:40 where you are. Okay, so you're must be central. But still, that's still a long day. Bless you. I hope you can find some rest now that you're home. This one, it hurts my brain. Look at all those 1s. Okay, that's okay. We got this. 3. Then that's 2. That's 1. I don't even want to do the math, but I bet that works out. Okay. My fingers are like numb. It's also freezing in this room. Okay. How many 1s is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank. 2. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. 1, 2. I can't even trust my finger anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blank. 1, 2. I think I messed something up, you guys. Oh my gosh. No way. Thank you so much, Happy 15 Cat. That is so kind of you to do that. They donated to my Ko-Fi. Thank you so very much. And look at that, my goal has been completed. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I think you might be like the second person ever to donate to that. So thank you very much. I'm very flattered. It's a big night here in Catherine's Clue Corner. We got our first bits. We got a Ko-Fi donation. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and I just realized my mistake was that there's already one here. Okay, so I'm not even gonna worry about that row because it is miserable. Let's move on. Let's do something else. 3. Okay, this is 7. I can do 7. That's easier to manage. Oh, not yet though. 3. It's locked 12, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes, they gave me my first bits today. One, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3. There has to be 1. And well, that means no way. Happy 15, Cat. Oh, that is so nice of you. Double donation. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. I had no clue. Are you being for real? Oh, golly. That's hilarious. That's so funny that you got in here twice with 2 different. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you, Happy Cat. / it's locked. By the way, what I've been calling you Happy Cat or Happy 15 Cat or it's locked. Please let me know if there is something else you prefer to go by. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, blank. 1, 2, blank. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the way it had to go. That is the way it had to go. 2. Okay, this one it could go in different ways, so I'll just leave that for now. Can we figure out this one though? 2. 1, 2, 3. So those 2 definitely don't go together, but I don't know for sure if it's part of where the 3 is and where the empty spot is. So I'm gonna leave that. I can probably figure out this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My phone won't let me give bits. You can call me Happy Cat, Happy Cat. Happy Cat, Happy 15 Cat, or 15. Okay. I'll probably do Happy 15 Cat or Happy Cat then. Because we have another person on chat that just goes by Cat. So I'll probably do Happy Cat or Happy 15 Cat. Thank you again. I really appreciate your generosity today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Blank. 1, 2. There's only one way to make it fit. Has to go 7. Has to go 5. Has to go 3. And it has to go 4. Okay. There's that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice there's a 15 one. Let's do that. That has to be 15. Oh, my cat just woke up from her nap. And this has to be 8. I should have done that a long time ago. All right, 1, 2, 8, 7, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7. Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna, I think I remember this. I think I remember what it makes. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's like making a little squirrel guy. Do you guys see it? Little squirrel man. Okay. A 1 is somewhere here. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. All right, let's do vertical columns. That is nothing. 8, then 6. You see it, Alice? Good. Okay, I'm not insane. 8. And then one of those is a 1. And then 4. And then 2, 2, 1. Okay. This is 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Give me just a second. Need a quick second before I move on. I forgot to text someone I was supposed to today. Okay. Got it. What else? This one's missing a lot. 1, 1. Excuse me. Oof. Okay. Leave that. Hey, Pius, welcome in. It could indeed be a squirrel. I can see that. I'm impressed that you're solving it legitimately. I love nonograms. They're my favorite puzzle of the puzzles in this. And normally I do a nonogram in bed right before I go to sleep anyway. So might as well just do it. Just do one on stream. But yeah, I do really love nonograms. I think they're very fun. The Sudokus, if this was another Sudoku, I'd be like, nah. But I can do a nonogram. Pius. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For 1. Okay, that row's done. I don't know which one of 2 that is, but I know that's not 1. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 and 1. Okay, we have 1 and 3 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 1. That column's done as far as I can right now. 3. Oh, this one has a lot of empty spots. Let's start at the bottom then. 1, 1. 3. Oh, here, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this text again. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Where was I? 1, 1, 3, 2. I'm worried my eyes will fail me today. There's just a lot of numbers here, and it's been a long day. 1. This has got to be 3. Okay. 5, 4, 1, 2, 1. I think that one's done. Thanks, Maggie. You believe in me. You hate nonograms. I get it. They're not for everybody. I thought I was about to poke my eyes out today when we were doing our, including the monster Sudoku. How many did we do? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 or something like that. Crazy. Okay, I am getting a phone call that I cannot not answer. So I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. Go get yourself a drink. When I come back, we're finishing this up. We're doing it. It's happening. I just realized I was muted. That's embarrassing. If I had $1 for every time I did that, I would also have a lot of money. So let's get going. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I just want to. Okay, if that's 2, then that's not anything. 2, 3, 5, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many is that right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. 2. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Can we get this one yet? Yes, we can. That has to be 1, 2, 3. And this is to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 3, 1. 16, 1. 2, 1. Oh my gosh, you guys. Here we go. We're so close. Okay. What else can we figure out for sure? What about this? One of those is filled in, but we don't know which one. Oh, but I can probably get the 9. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blank. Let's just say that's blank. Oh, here we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1. 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. We just hit 5 hours of stream. 5 hours? Holy guacamole. I think that is the longest I've ever streamed. I'm not normally a marathon streamer. I don't normally have the stamina, but here we are. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. That's why I'm here. If you weren't here, I would have paused a while ago. So thank you, guys. Okay, that's nothing. If I mess something up, I'm just gonna cheat because I cannot. Okay, what about this one? That has to be 3, like that. And then after 3, it's 1. Oh, I need to go this direction. 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. Okay. And that is 2, 1, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh, there needs to be another one there. Okay, well, there we go. That solves that one. Because it's 5, 1, 1, 1, 3. Yay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. How many ones in a row do we decide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, there's only one possible solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay. I'm going to switch to lurk mode for a bit. Thank you for lurking, Maggie. Appreciate it. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2. One of those is the one. 1. Yep, one of those is 1. Okay, so we gotta do vertical again. 2, 3, 3. That's not helpful. What about here? That's gotta be 4. Okay, there you go. 1, 4, 4. A 1 somewhere in there. What about here? 3, 3. 2, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 3. That has to be 3. Because that has to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one has to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 and 1. Okay. 3, 1, 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, but I don't know which ones. And then that's gotta be 5, right? So I do know which ones. 5, 1, 3, 5. And that's it. 5, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. 7, 1, 2. Okay. All right, everybody, hold on to your butts. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. How do I know which one? I have to go vertical. That needs to be 3. Okay, makes me nervous. Nancy didn't say anything. That makes me really nervous, you guys. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? There we go. I just missed one.
A hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
To my daughters, I hope that you will never need to see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. That's spooky. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Well, keep it up. On your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you need to find this note. Oh, okay. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try as a favor to me. Second, the ryokan is just a place and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay to take care of it. These are your lives. You have to live in a way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decision together. I know. I'm so excited. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. If I had my way, I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you two, but don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants the best for you two. I do believe that. I also do believe that it is in her own way that she is making that decision, but I digress. Oh my. Holy guacamole. I always panic save when I get to the end of the game, but that's incredible. Oh, and there's a little bear. Why can't you get to the rest of it? All right, everyone.
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast!
I hope no one had to go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I know it's coming and it still scares the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Good thing you got that knife. Natsumi seemed to have some severe paranoia. Why does she have a freaking machete? Yeah, what the heck? What the actual heck? Oh, Nancy, hurry up. Cut faster, Nancy. Nancy's gonna die. Come on, Nancy, you're so close. No. Okay. Yeah, less time than you presently required. Yeah. Okay, let me do that again. And this time, I'm not gonna read chat. I'm gonna focus.
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast!
Okay, here we go. We'll start right here. What a weird rope. Come on, Nancy, you're so close. What? Everyone saw that, right? I got it. Oh, that makes me mad.
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords in half.
This
and
is
fast.
it, is it not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Good job, Nancy.
The joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Sure does. That little butthole. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just cover that face right back up. No need to look at that. All up, we're good. I don't need to see that anymore. Okay. Well, done.
Check.
Right?
Did that.
See if anyone can
Can't
finally
check
tell
that
me.
off yet.
All right, because Rentro's gone. All right, get out of here. No, I don't. No, I want to leave. Rentaro. Get out of here. He knows the gig is up. Clues. Where are the clues? Okay. I will take. Just tell me. I want to finish. Okay. I will take any of the hints because at this point it's getting late and I'm so close and I just want to finish, but I don't think I'll have time if I have to sit and click on it, everything 800 times. So we'll go talk real quick to over here. Not here. Great. Okay. Any hints from anybody?
Still have to do that.
Does that mean I have to go to bed and wake up? Oh, because everyone's asleep? Nancy can't go to bed at a time like this. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, guess Nancy's going to bed. Wrong one. Wrong one.
It's late. I should get to bed.
Oh my guys. Okay. Boom. Okay, go hunt him down. Well, no, there. Where is everyone? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, now what? I don't see her there. Maybe Takaya's here. And then if not, I'll start calling people.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about
Oh.
Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
How would you know she didn't mean it?
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryukon. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
You are right about the will. I knew what Kasumi wanted.
Then why did you hide it from them?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died.
I knew there was something
They've
unsavory about your
forgotten
fantastic
about how this
conversation.
used to be our home.
Thanks for redeeming
Why
that.
would you fake these
Welcome
hauntings
in.
if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
We are finishing up here. Good timing.
I think maybe I jumped to a decision too quickly.
I know you mean well, Nancy-san. You can't help us here. But thank you for trying.
Yes, you're so right. Topham would be over this. Thanks for redeeming Scream Mouse.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself. But I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers.
Oh.
Always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I
That's
felt
sad.
sick, so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
That's very sad. That's very sad.
Check.
All right. Come on. We got to get out of here. All right. I think I need to go back up to the entrance of where that tunnel was, because hopefully that'll get me to some clues, because there was nothing in Rentero's space, but maybe the way he went down had something. Should bet on Guitar Hero you and me would be able to beat me? Heck no. There's no way I would be able to beat you. You said you play on
find something that matches
expert
that
mode?
symbol.
There's absolutely no way. Okay. Any clues? Am I crazy? I thought there was something in here from last time I played. Maybe I'm wrong. You might have off days, but I
definitely don't want to go in there.
I don't really have on days. There's no way. Kind offer, but I don't want to embarrass myself. Okay, I swear there's something. Hi. You want to come say hello? My cat is mad at me. Okay. People have played this before. I'm right in that, right? There's something I'm supposed to find there. I thought anyway. Okay, I'm so close to being done. Are popping up for me. No way! Chats are popping up for you? Okay, I don't know what's going on then. Because on my end, it looks like there's nothing. Can you not? Please stop. Naughty girl. Okay. What do I do? I'm pretty sure this is where the game ends. 30 seconds? Okay, that is very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I could have sworn that this was... Okay. Okay, I'm missing something. Alright. I clearly have missed something. Let me go. Oh, no, no, no. You have to meet... What's his name? In, like, Nancy's room. Lucy! My cat is being a butthole. Okay, I need to go check out Rentero's room again. Because something... I clearly missed something. There it is.
No, not quite right.
This must be the recorder Rintaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here.
I had to kick her out. She's being such a jerk. Alright. Oh my gosh, I thought we were at the end. Please! Please. Okay. Well, now what? Okay. There's usually a big struggle. That's what I was like. Yeah. Well, it depends on the game. Some games are weird, and I don't remember. I remember up into where the ghost attacked me, and that just happened. So now I'm like, what do I do? Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there anything else here? Yes.
I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
Let's do it, Nancy. Must finish today. Work order room 33. Oh. Doromatic. Okay. Okay, did I take it with me? Yeah. Okay, now I'm supposed to go to room 33. I think this might be the wrong hallway though. Yep. Okay, I just need to go check out. Because I was like, I knew I already checked on his area, but That makes sense. To meet him. Okay. He...
I should find something that matches
Yeah.
That's strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
What about this new doormatic you just got?
Strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
This doormatic doesn't work?
Strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
How do I get the doormatic to work? Oh, like that. Haha!
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, yes. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Doormatic!
Not
Haha!
I've got to find a way to convince everyone.
Thanks for redeeming that.
Quickly.
This one!
I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you've said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Okay. Which one do I pick, you guys? Do I give him the chance? Part of me is like, he literally tried to kill you, so I say no, but also I have some sympathy. What do I do? All right, we're doing a poll. I'm doing a poll, you guys. Let me figure out how I do a poll again. I haven't done one in a while. Poll. Okay. Ending. I'll be watching. Or not a chance. All right. It's up to you guys on how we finish, because I'm pretty sure that there's 2 endings to this game. All right. What are we picking? Please vote. Please vote something. All right. I'll be watching so far. All right. Top is a good ending. All right. Looks like you were my one and only vote. Well, we'll give people a second. I'm pretty sure I've only ever done the top ending. Every time I play it, I say okay, but I'll be watching. So that's the only one that I know. So it makes sense. All right, looks like you're my one vote. Here we go.
Okay, but I'll be watching. You'd better do it.
Nancy. Oh, this is going to be terrible, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro confessed to Mawako and Takai. It was not a pretty sight. After many months of apologizing and begging, Mawako agreed to allow Rentaro to undo some of the damage he'd done to the Ryokon's reputation. Instead of scaring away guests, Rentaro was using his skills to modernize the Ryokon in small, Takai-approved ways. Mawako broke up with Rentaro after 2 weeks. He's hoped that one day she'll change her mind and he'll make her hold my breath if I were him. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokon should be passed on to Mawako. Mawako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokon.
Oh.
Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Mawako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokon, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the Ryokon's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town
Nice.
with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip.
Celebration
See
vine.
you soon. Love, Nancy.
That's so funny. Okay, guys. Oh, I don't want to get this wrong. I'm pretty sure Mueller was. I feel like it's Mittelmeier. I don't know, we're going for it. What? I cannot believe I missed that one. No, and I got the trivia right and I missed the recording artist? After all of that work, doing all the puzzles, I missed it. All but one. I'm so mad. I can't believe I missed one. Oh. Dang it. I was so sure too. Oh. Well. That's okay. This is the most I've literally ever gotten, so I'm still proud of us. Good job, team. We did it.
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized
All right.
by a fearsome
I'm going to go ahead and
creature.
close out there. No, we're not going to watch the credits because there's still work to be done. And that work is it's time to rank. So let's get ranking. Okay. I said earlier in chat that before I started the stream run of this game, that this was one of my favorite games. And despite all the sudokus that I did, I still feel like it is an exceptional game. First of all, really long gameplay, which I think is great. You have to start from the beginning. Heck no. Really long gameplay, which is great. I think that adds in lots of optional stuff, which I think just is something that some of the Nancy Drew games are missing. Some of them are just short. The story is incredible. The spooks are top level. It's really, I feel like, hard to know who did it in the game. Like the whodunit is really I don't know, I feel like just well done. Because it really could be like almost anyone for most of the game. It has its flaws, of course. The voice acting is a little concerning. And if you don't like puzzles, you're kind of just like, too bad. That's the game. Luck Luckily, I really do. So I don't feel like I would feel at peace if I didn't put it up here at the top with a 10 out of 10. I think it is an exceptional game. It's one that I recommend to anyone that has not played Nancy Drew and wants to get into Nancy Drew because it's just so good. And I feel really good about that. I feel like that's where it belongs, up at the top of the list, up there so far, only with Curse of Blackmore Manor. So I feel pretty darn good about it. And I hope that you guys are at least in some agreement with you would not recommend it. Interesting. I would like to hear why you would not recommend it, because I just think it is such a unless you don't like scary games, it is like I don't know. It's just like a well put together game. Some of the games are fun, but they're not like they're not like cohesive, or they're not like, I don't know. I feel like a game that would necessarily allure to someone that's not a Nancy Drew fan. It is puzzle heavy, that's for sure. Oh yes, and I would not, if there's a child that was looking to get into this, I would probably not put this at the top. There are better games that I think, like, I was terrified of this game as a kid. So if it was a kid that was looking to get into these for the first time, I would not start them off here. But for adults who like games, particularly puzzle games, and have never done a Nancy Drew game, I think that's a really, really good one. The theater one is a little low on your list. This one, yeah. See, I'm also a theater person, and I think that's why it ended up so low on my list. I felt like it was so nonsensical with like how actual theaters work. Like the staging didn't make sense. The amount of practice they were changing it. Oh, this one. Okay. The final scene. Yeah, I thought that one, to me, yellow is still good. It was a really fun game. It's not one that I like want to replay again and again. And I guess I don't really know. I think I don't know. I guess that's just a little bit of a, yeah, you agree with the other one being like, okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page with that one. But yeah, final scene, it was a really good game. Just for me, it's not like, it doesn't leave me with like that sense of like, oh my gosh, like I can't stop thinking about that. That was so fun. Like quite like the other ones did. So yellow is still really, really good. It has to be like exceptional for me to put on orange or red tier. But anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna end up with Shadow at the Water's Edge. So there's one final thing to do, and that is that we need to spin the wheel. So let me go ahead and get our wheel ready. And spinning the wheel is how we are going to determine what game we're going to stream next. So here we go. Here's our wheel. Magic references and Easter eggs that got me feeling extra warm to it. The magic was a really cool thing they didn't have to do, and I totally agree that like pushed it up like a level. I really did like that. Haunted Carousel would be a good one for a kid. My favorite is Shadow Ranch, so that's always going to be the one I recommend. But yes, I feel like Haunted Carousel would be a good one. It's not too spooky, and it's still like fun and entertaining. So yeah, I agree. Okay, so I think since I got some people in chat right now, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel twice. So we're going to have two options, and then we'll do a poll, and whatever we will get to vote. And then whatever we vote on, we will play next Thursday. So let's see what we got as our first option. Oh, what a classic. Okay, option number 1 is Danger on Deception Island. Such a good one. All right, let's see what we got for our next one. Haunting of Castle Malloy. Okay. Both good options here. All right. Poll starts now. You can vote as many times as you would like. Let's see what we got. We got a few options here. Let me check the poll. Oh, it looks like there's going to be a clear winner. It does seem unanimous. I agree. I think we got a winner. Technically, we still got some time, but it seems pretty obvious to me. Oh, so on mobile, it should be pinned at the top. There should be like a little blurb at the top of the chat, where it was pinned. I'm sorry that you missed it. But I hope that you are in agreement. I hope that's where your vote was headed anyway, because it seems like there was a clear winner. I'm so sorry you just missed it. What one were you going to vote for? I'm curious. They're both honestly so good. I would have been super happy with either. But oh, were you really? Well, you would have had to vote at least 8 times because the other one got 7 votes. So it had quite a few. So anyway, I'm sorry about that. But I think that means that next up we're gonna be playing Danger on Deception Island. Hydrate. It's coffee. That's probably a bad idea. It's 10:40. But anyway, that is where we're gonna be playing next week. So I'll be back again next Thursday to play Danger on Deception Island, which I have not played in actually quite a while. So I'm super excited about this. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the bits. Who cares if it's coffee? I mean, honestly, I'm not very caffeine sensitive, but probably still not a good idea. But anyway, thank you for the bits and the Ko-Fi donation. Thank you to everyone that lurked or hung by or chatted or whatever. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I think right there, I don't know if anyone is, yeah, it looks like no one's doing any Nancy right now. So I think we're going to go ahead and stop right there. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you again next week.